So far, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
So I must do nothing.
Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend and Merry Christmas Week! Harmony Muse, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. That's 4 months and 2 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Wait, no, Mike! How can you canon me? You found me from January! That's it, I'm canceling January. My cannon, my brain, while Jenny Stible's singing in Vanguard Bandits, a working designs game. Now I need Grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another Damien Hutchins. Alright, go listen to Jenny Steigel. I'll be RB. Anyways, I hope everyone is doing well this fine wizarding weekend. Yeah, so I hadn't thought about this game in years. I remember liking it a lot, but didn't really give it a lot of play. I beat it once, 25 years ago. This came out in 2000, so this came out around the same time, like just before Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete. And sadly, I had forgotten Jenny Steigel sung on, not this song, the one before, the opening animation. Yeah, she sung the animation opening song. Now this right here, this is someone else. I'm not sure if this is the same singer from the Sega CD Lunar, or if it's a totally different one, but I'm pretty sure the person singing right now sung on the Japanese version of this too. I'm just not 100%. I'd have to look it up. To all of my YouTubians, Mora and Lurkers, happy Big Sunday. Enjoy the work, Lurk. Thanks for the GL. Mike, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold, because there's something about being in a ghost story and drinking alcoholic beverages and something dog. And also, Mike Yar, thanks for me redeeming that piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, the fault is true. My debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate she ever heard of, but she hath heard of me. And as far as my Twitch variants go, what's going on? What's going on? Culinary disaster. Fuck yeah, Vanguard Bandits. That's right. We got some working design strategy RPG epicness in the house. Shining Force-like game, working designs, Jenny Steigel in the intro. It's everything you could want on a Zophar's Realm stream. Mike, salutations. Hope you're doing well. Scribbin, good to see you. It is indeed time for some more doodly-doo working designs goodness. Fat Def, good to see you. Big ups, cheers. Balnor, 9 p.m. did come super early today. It's like west of California time over here. No, I wanted to start early because tomorrow morning is my final job interview. Fingers crossed. And I wanted to make sure I got this stream done much earlier than we normally do. So we're likely going to end when we would normally start. And that way I can study up, get some of the company in my brain, and then wake up nice and early tomorrow, spend a few hours getting more of the company philosophy into my brain. It's weird. I don't prepare for interviews like I think most people do. I've done 6 billion of them. I just need the company in my head and their vision and their mission and their values and all that stuff, and then I can do the rest. Where I don't do it, when I choke in interviews, it's usually because like the topic is escaping me, so I have to make sure I stay focused on the stuff they're looking for. That's why we're starting early tonight. Baunar, but I hope you are doing well. DJ Big and Blade, I am indeed the doodly dude. Adrian Bauer, great to see you. Mike says, help you. Hotel Mario is the most voted game for you. Hotel Mario. So I've never, fortunately, I've never attempted to experience that atrocity because I feel like if I was forced to endure it, I would probably lose my ever-loving Zophar mind. This game is really awesome, but I remember the game is not super duper long as far as RPGs go. Like, you could probably beat this, like, this is probably Shining Force 1 length, maybe shorter. Like, this is probably shorter than Shining Force 1, honestly, if I can remember how to play it. But this game, if I remember, has a lot of branching paths and a lot of different endings. So think like Dragon Force type endings, like different ways you can go with the game and such. So I think you'll all enjoy. I think you're going to have a lot of fun if you've never seen it before. And thank you for the good vibes. Harmony Muse, good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Yep, indeed it is, Jenny Steigel. Tsunami Demon says if G was here, that cannon shot would have happened even sooner. I know, right? But Mike was doing it for effect. You have to wait for the proper moment. It's like Alan Rickman brought me here to die at the proper moment. Adrian Bauer, do we have a dated reference counter for tonight's working design game? So, Leonardo A.C.R. Silva. Hail Jack the Pumpkin King. He is an awesome Pumpkin King. We do love our Nightmare Before Christmas here. This is Halloween. Wait, wrong season. Godzilla, hope you're doing great. The greatest fairy in land. Light says, didn't this game have the Lunar 2 demo? Okay, interesting factoid about this. The reason I started thinking about this game again is last night we were doing Cobra Commando and Neon Arcade's Christmas Adventure. And we were talking about how when I got this game, it was supposed to have 2 discs. And one of the discs is supposed to be the Lunar 2 demo because Vic Ireland talks about it in the manual, in his liner notes. But mine didn't come with it. And I bought it from Software Etc., now known as GameStop, in 2000. I worked there. And this was the time where I knew for a fact people would borrow games like employees. You were allowed to do this. This was a company policy. And then you would just return it and re-shrink wrap it. I swear to fucking God, I think someone stole the Lunar 2 disc out. I think they took the game home and then stole the Lunar 2 disc. And I never said anything about it because like, whatever, I'm gonna buy Lunar 2. But isn't that fucked up? Like, I was looking forward to playing the Lunar 2 demo. Zophar was looking forward to playing the fucking Lunar 2 demo. You know, the guy who named the website after the game. And I never got to play the fucking demo before the game came out because my copy of Vanguard Bandits didn't have the fucking demo! Now the good news is I do have the demo now. When I bought Lunar 2, it actually comes with the demo, interestingly. So I wonder if it was like a fuck-up. Like, maybe someone didn't steal it, and maybe a bunch of copies never had it, but I've never been able to, like, prove it because, like, I don't know anyone that ever bought Vanguard Bandits, so I don't know. But yeah, Godsir, hope you're doing well. Go follow him. He's awesome fun and retro. He is the greatest friend in land after all. Thanks for the GL, Fat Death, and Master Sword. GU says, missed the reason why. If you had been watching our Cobra and Neon's Christmas adventure last night, you would know that I wanted to start earlier because I have the job interview tomorrow morning. Peter Steve says, had fun at the arcade today. Now you're going to relax and have dinner and then RT, you get tired. Noise, enjoy. Dark Max, how we doing? You OG cheerer, you forever subscriber, you founder, you. Pizza Lawyer says you wanted to ask about Jankuary. You haven't streamed in like 2 years. Can you still sign up? You surely can. So here, I have the Jankuary command alive again. It is live now. The application is up on jankuary.com. The site is all updated. It's got an updated fact. It's got an updated date. All the stuff is updated. We even have a YouTube channel now at youtube.com/@Jankuary that I populated with clips and trailers from last year, including the giant fucking fail from Gamers Uplink, the amazing trailer where he poured his heart out in failitude to everybody. So just for that, you should apply this year. But it's going to be a lot of fun. We had over 125 streamers last year, so you absolutely can apply. Just go to jankuary.com and click on the apply link at the top, and just make sure you read it before you fill it out. Pizza Lawyer, we'd be glad to have you. Morris says multiple people said they didn't have a second disc in there. Maybe working design's fucked up then. Maybe it was supposed to have the disc, and then they didn't put it in there for like the first bunch of runs or ever. Harmony Muse says, please turn the game up. You can still hear me under the game's attraction mode. You mean turn the game down? Do you mean it's too loud, or do you mean I'm too loud? Light says, you think it was a mess up. Never really heard of this game missing the demo. Yeah, I don't know, but there you have it. I mean, I bought it brand new from Software Etc. in 2000, where I used to work back then. And it only had the game disc. We are playing this on the Mister, of course. I try not to play on the real PlayStation anymore, just because it's just a lot more convenient to do it on the Mister. The Mister's emulation appears to be near perfect to me, so it's just better than burning out my laser some more. No problem, Pizza Lawyer, you got it. There's also the Lucia Pendant, too. Indeed. Where is that redemption? I didn't see it. I see Mike's Pirate Gold. I see Mike's Pirate Hat. I see Mike's Pirate Cannon. Oh, earlier. You got it at the very beginning of the stream. Noise. I got you, Mike. I got you. Sorry, Mike. My bad. This is how you know I'm slipping, which will be perfect for Jankuary. Mike, thank you for redeeming Lucia's Pendant. You know, Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound inside of this pendant. She escaped, and she's out there hopefully rocking the world. I should message her. I've just been so busy with trying to find a job. You'd think I'd have all the time in the world, but I think I've been busier now than when I was working. It's crazy. And I still have to finish 1 million videos. My brother tells me that the BRB video is imminent, that I'll have it in a few days, so fingers crossed. Mac Vere, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I'm doing great. Dragon Wright says, you pulled out your copy of Vanguard Bandits, and yours does have the Lunar 2 demo disc. It's not a huge deal now, because when I bought Lunar 2 a few months later in 2000, this comes with, I never got to show this off last night during the adventure, but if you look in the soundtrack case, they give you the demo, which is really interesting to me. So I feel like maybe it's some versions didn't have it. Here, hold on, let me try to get it out of the cardboard. Here we go. See, it even says, look right here, it says, warning, this storage area is provided for the demo of Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete that was included with Vanguard Bandits. So is it possible that, like, it's not that they messed up, but people were fucking stealing them? And so they wanted you to know that if you bought this and it didn't have this in there, that someone stole it out of there, maybe? Isn't that fucked up? That's crazy, right? But this is the disc, right? So I have it. It's not like I don't. The thing is, I didn't get to have it when I was supposed to have it. I really should have 2 copies of it, technically. I've never even played the demo because by the time I had it, I have the game, and then it comes with the game, so what's the point? So, yep. So there you go. Oh, I love the 90s style of everything. I miss the 90s. The 90s really was the greatest era. I miss it. New BRB video available soon. TM. Exactly, though, thanks. Late 90s, early 2000s, fucked in a good way, 100%. No problem, Sconebone video. The follow Sconebone is great. Conrad says you see reports of people having copies of Vanguard Bandits with the Lunar 2 demo disc complete. So there's yes and no. So I guess people were stealing them. I guess people stole them from some of the copies, and I was one of the lucky ones, or unlucky ones, depending on your perspective. Hold on 1 second. Okay, just getting some jankery information. Speed run the demo disc. Good. So, all right, so here we go. We're gonna play Vanguard Bandits for the Sony PlayStation. This is a working designs localized game that does have Jenny Steigel in the opening song. Not this opening song, the other opening song. And it's a strategy RPG, so it plays like, you know, a Shining Force, a Final Fantasy Tactics. There's a whole bunch of lore and information in here. But, by the way, can you hear me okay, or is the game too loud? I can lower it, because we are playing on the PlayStation, and sometimes this has to be adjusted. Is it a little too loud for me? Tell me now. I can lower it. It's a wee loud. All right, I'm going to move it from 10 to 13. All right, is this better, or do you want to hear it a little bit lower than that? Yeah, this game has multiple endings and multiple paths. Like, lower it when the music ends. I lowered it just now from 15 to 13. Just let me know if that's okay, or if it needs to... Fuck, why does it keep moving? There we go. Gamers Uplink says a notch lower. So what, 13 to 14? Like this? Is this better? Aim for 10 once the banger stops. You think one more? Chat, do you concur with Gamers Uplink? It needs to go down one more. You bought this game solely for Lunar 2 demo. I bet a lot of people did, actually, which is wild to me. But I mean, I wanted the demo, but I wanted the game. And I'm glad I got it. Fat Def says one more. All right, I'll go down one more tick. All right, I went down one more tick. Now it's down to 15. What do I normally put PlayStation on? Let me see. I usually do 14 for PlayStation. And default I've been doing at 10. There. You think better? Okay. Lower the treble. I don't have that kind of control. All right, so let's go. Let's go to options first. Let's see. We'll leave it on stereo. Message speed. Fast. We'll leave it on that. Vibration on. ATAC viewer. I don't even know what that means. Missions 1. Oh, this is probably as you play missions, you're unlocking stuff. End credits, music, opening movie, all locked, because we haven't beaten it yet. And then stats, which probably has something to do with branching paths. All right, so let's go to start. Now loading. So here we go. Doodly, doodly. Come on, father. Admit that all this training is a complete waste of timey time. Oh, should I read the intro here? Oh, and just a reminder, if you're just coming on in, the Jankuary site, because everyone has been asking, everyone's really excited about it, is live. So you can apply if you would like to participate in Jankuary. It does not require you to stream on anyone else's channel. You still stream on your own. It does not require you to have partnership or even affiliate. Basically, as long as you stream with the game and at least a microphone so you can talk to people, you can absolutely apply. We do ask, though, you do have to talk. We had a couple of streams last year that could have been recordings, like where there was no interaction. So just for anyone applying, just a reminder that the microphone is required. You don't have to have a camera if you don't want to. VTubers totally welcome. No cameras totally welcome. But you do have to at least have a mic that you utilize to participate. Other than that, come on in. Come and share the jankiness with us. We look forward to you. Make sure you read through the application. Really, the only way you can create a scenario where you wouldn't be able to participate in future Jankuaries is if you register, you say you're going to be there, and then you just don't show up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Make sure you show up. If there's some sort of emergency happening, you find out, right? Try to give us as much notice as you can that you're having the emergency. We'll work with you as best we can, but don't not show up. Just don't do that. Culinary says, if you're anxious about having your voice on mic, you can use a voice changer. Yes, indeedly do. Indeedly do. Light says, this game, along with Hoshigami Ruining Blue Earth with some fun strat RPGs. Wait, what's Hoshigami Ruining Blue Earth? Tell me about that one. What's up, Neon Stop? Yeah, this game is going to be a lot of fun. I only played it once, 25 years ago, and I beat it, and I remember it being a fun SRPG, but it got overshadowed by Lunar 2 for me. So, like, this game came out, I played it, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then Lunar 2 came out, and that was it. So I'm looking forward to this one. This is one I've been thinking about playing for years. And then everyone reminded me, no one said it, but because we were playing Lunar and I was showing off stuff, somehow Vanguard Bandits came into the mix. And I was like, oh, fuck. I've been thinking about this one for a really long time. So I was like, let's just do it. Come on, Father. Admit that all this training is a complete waste of time. We both know that I'm more than strong enough to fight the Empire. So why won't you allow me to prove my strength in battle? I'm weary of skulking from place to place in the dead of night, as though we were petty thieves. We must stand up and fight, Father. We have to... Uh-oh. Ow! Whatever was that for? It doesn't matter. It's in the past. Oh, wrong movie. Ramorage is a Camorge. Camorge? Camorge. Okay. Camorge says, to demonstrate that much training yet lies before you, grasshopper. But you struck me when I wasn't ready, Father. That's hardly fair. On the field of battle, fair knows not who the deserving are, Bastion. It is a lesson you must learn. Allbones Jones, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's a month of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Fat Def, thank you for the 5 stream streak. That's a week of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Dragon Wright, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. And Donnie Lopan, before stream started, followed. So if you happen to be here, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support, you guessed it, it's greatly appreciated. And we even thank Gamers Uplink. Gamers Uplink's cool too. On the field of battle, fair knows not who the deserving are, Bastion. It is a lesson you must learn. I still say that you cheated. He's me. It's like me and Gamers Uplink. I don't like the angle of the camera. I'm going to fix it. Still a little off. What do you think of this angle? Do you like this angle? Or do you think it should be a little bit... Nah, I think this is good, right? Right? Pretty good? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Hey, you two. Oh, it's Puck. Hey, you two. Didn't you see the smoke in the air? The smoke. What's up, Broadview Meg from YouTube, a.k.a. Ishinarubito? Milia says, Bastion! Camorge! The village is under siege by soldiers of the Empire. I counted at least 4 Imperials before Puck and I came to find you. One building has already been set ablaze in the chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. You must stop these thugs from doing any more harm. Don't fret, Milia. Of course we'll stop them. Are they ready, Puck? Ready and waiting, Bastion. Excellent. Let's go. I can't doodle to this yet. Yeah, I'm not able to doodle this. It's not, the tune is going all over the place. It's good, but it's not doodleable for me yet. Damn the Empire. Damn them for finding us again. We need some doodly tracks here. Come on, doodle, doodle. Through our village. Father, I simply can't wait to slay these wretched dogs. Do not allow your anger to cloud good judgment. Forget your emotions. Remember your training. Fight with honor. I know, Father, I know. But now is the time for me to use that training for just such an honorable purpose. Stay close as we engage the enemy, Bastion. Keep me within your line of sighty sight at all times. This is your first big test. Do not disappoint me, Grasshopper. Of course not, Father. I shall make you proud. Proud enough that perhaps you can reserve that stick for someone else. Noise. Now we're loading. Loading, 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 loading. Oh, here we go. Stop terrorizing these innocent villagers, you filthy swine! Imperial Soldier 1 says, Warriors of the Janaris Empire stop for no one. Sir, these appear to be the rogues we were sent to find. Are you certain? I was expecting mercenaries, not peasants. The soundtrack is actually really good. You may injure them, but do not kill them or Faulkner will have all our heads. 1H Road. Oh, Camorge is moving. I didn't get to move. Alright, so he must be controlled by the computer. Alright, so let's go explore and figure out how this game works. So we got plains here. The plains in Spain are mainly in the rain. No, that's not it. Rough terrain here. So I guess if it appears to be partially something, then that's what it is. So this is a road. This is a rough. The house is kind of in between, I guess. See, look, it's like... Man, I always have trouble with isometric anything. I really do. But I'll work on it. Alright, so rough. Rough. More rough terrain. I don't know what the H's mean. They got like 2H, 3H, 4H, 5H, 9H. Maybe that's the number of hexes. It's not really a hex, though. It's more of a diamond. It's like a square. So, like, I'm here. So then... No. I don't know what the 1H is. What do you think 1H is? Oh, height! So, this stuff up here, because you're up on a mountain, is higher. I see. So, it shows you the height of a given surface. I wonder how that impacts the game. You probably have high ground ranged advantages. Alright, we might have to take a look here. You might have to gain an understanding of how height affects things. Let's see. It gives us some lore, too. When brave explorers from the ancient lands first sailed across the vast ocean and discovered the continent of Eptina, they marveled at its blinding beauty and its seemingly limitless resources. Some of these explorers quickly decided to settle in this strange new world, while others had returned home with fantastic stories of the natural wonders they had seen. These amazing tales inspired tens of thousands of citizens to exchange the boredom and squalor of their lives in the ancient lands for the thrill of the unknown. But these new settlers, many of them poor and uneducated, ironically brought with them the very dysfunctions of society they had hoped to escape: poverty, crime, and inevitably war. The borders of the continent were drawn in blood as hastily formed nations fought each other over territorial rights and religious beliefs, for the most ridiculous of reasons and for the most noble of causes. Skies which had once been a brilliant blue were now thick with the ebony smoke of burning forests and smoldering ruins. Rivers which had once been clear as glass were choked with the bloated bodies of the dead. And the continent, which had once been a monument to the beauty of nature, was now a testament to the ugliness of man. Some believe that the Eptinian Wars might never end until a miraculous discovery was made. In the heart of the Phrastia Kingdom, archaeologists discovered evidence that the continent had been populated once before, in the stunning form of several mechanical giants, which later became known simply as Transformers. I mean ATAC. Every Japanese game has Transformers. Each ATAC resembled an armor-clad knight and stood at least 25 feet in height. 25 feet. After months of analysis and experimentation, it was determined how the ATAC were controlled by the focused thought of a pilot who sat inside the head of the ATAC as the machine literally read his mindy mind. Wow. With the awesome power of the ATAC added to its already formidable armies, it was only a matter of weeks before Phrastia assumed control of the entire continent. A few countries attempted to fight the kingdom, but as news of the ATAC and their unholy strength spread across the Landyland, the remaining nations chose surrender over annihilation. The continent was united at last, and the leaders of Phrastia decided that the power of the ATAC, which had proven so useful in war, could now be used to keep the peace. The most powerful of the excavated ATAC, once controlled by the king himself, was locked away in a secret location, while the remaining ATAC were distributed to different regions of the continent. The Phrastia kingdom was unable to maintain control for very long. Coup d'etats and civil wars erupted, and the kingdom soon found itself struggling not to preserve its rule of the continent, but to preserve its own existence. It is here in the midst of the Second Eptinian Wars that a spirited young man named Bastion is destined to learn of his central role in determining the ultimate fate of the continent. So wait, they thought it would keep the peace, but then people fought anyway. Damn humans, always fighting. So this tells you all the different kingdoms and their emblems. I don't think we have to spend too much time on that until we get to them. But there's Phrastia, Genaris, Avalon, Nordilian Forest, Muspel Nation, Duchy of Hibernia, Dion Lev, and Southern Alliance. Then it tells you about the different characters. So Bastion is over here. Then there's this doodly dude named Faulkner. And then here's a bunch of other characters. So right now we just have to worry about Bastion, which is the dude we are. It says Bastion, under the direction of his strict and occasionally overbearing father, Camorge, Bastion hopes to become a soldier and wage war against the Genaris Empire. He roams the land with his father, his spiritual sister Milia, and his ATAC engineer Puck, avoiding the Imperial Army, which has been searching for his father for as long as he can remember. In the meantime, Bastion spent most of his time training in the ways of ATAC combat. Then it just tells you about all the different doodly dudes. And then it tells you about the different ATACs. There's Ultra Gunner, Sarbalis, Crimson, Soapy, Toradel. I'm not really sure what ATAC I'm in or not in. Then it tells you about starting the game, all this stuff I don't care about, just how to navigate the menus. There's a shop, we don't have to worry about that right now. Checking to see if it tells you about height. ATACs tells you how different party members transfer to different ATACs, and then you can take advantage of all the skills. Super Robot Wars with magic, yeah, pretty much. Culinary says probably powers up anything that falls due to gravity if you have higher elevation. Gamers Uplink says you're very excited. I know, it's an exciting game. Understanding the game screen, and it tells you about AP and FP gauges. Action points, you have to have enough action points to carry out commands. When the points have been used up, the character can't react to combat situations. Fatigue points is every action the character does causes them fatigue. When the character's FP gauge becomes full, you will not be able to carry out any commands for 1 turn. Terrain status shows the physical characteristics of the land and the effect it has on the character. Here we go. This displays the altitude at which the character is located, listed as 4H on the screenshot. Attack advantage, listed as 10% on the screenshot. And what type of ground they're standing on, listed as forest on the screenshot. Okay, so I want to see something here. If I go up to this enemy here, it doesn't have any percentage. I don't know why. So I guess there's just no advantage. And he's standing at a height of 3. So wait, this is higher than this? Oh yeah, you can kind of see in the divot this looks higher. Okay. So this is kind of helpful. And then obviously as you go up the mountain, you're higher elevation. Alright. So AP's your action points, FP's your fatigue points. I'm still not clear on what it means to use action points, but then your fatigue goes up. See, I don't understand that part. I guess we'll just have to play and find out. This song, yeah, oh, the music's really good so far. I'm quite enjoying it. I don't know if this is doodly yet, but it's good. Alright, so let's see. Pressing start, what does that do? Oh, you can save the game anywhere? Let's see. Save the current game, card 1. Checking the memory card. Create Vanguard data, yes. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, you can literally save anywhere. That's great. That's very helpful. And then if I want the mister to make sure it backs it up, I just do that. Okay. Alright, so that's helpful. So if I want to attack Camorge, I can move here. No, Camorge is on my side. I can't attack him. What does it mean to back up? What if I press back up? Oh, it's literally back up. Okay. So if I want to cancel out of that, I just press triangle. So what if I press circle? Nothing happens. Okay. So it's literally X is confirm, triangle is back. Okay. What does select do? Battle animation off or on? We want it on for now. L and R. It cycles around, but in a weird way. And this shows you elevation. Okay. Like, look, if I tap L, L1, look what it does. It just... You see? Kind of strange, but... Alright, I'll get used to it. And then you can check elevation. So, alright, fine. You've heard these horn section samples before, but you can't remember where. You think they're standard roll-in stuff. I've heard this in, like, a lot of like animated stuff in like the late 90s, early 2000s, like these kind of games. Like, what are the names of those games? Like dating sim games? Like, you know those Japanese text games where like it shows you like a graphic and then there's a lot of like text below it and you make choices? Like those kind of like, I think they're like dating sim type. Visual novels, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, visual novels. I hear this kind of music in a lot of visual novels. It's very like JRPG style, but like of the late 90s, early 2000s era. Like, I don't want to say like it's one particular game. It's like every game. Yeah, it's Vanguard Bandits, exactly. Alright, so I guess I'll just see what I can do. What's info do? Alright. Alba, Gradius, Burl, and nothing. What does any of that mean? Let's see if it explains in here. Okay, here we go. It does explain right on this page I'm on. Displays the currently selected character's name, level, and stone. So, what's my stone? Burl, I guess? And then there's all the different stats. There's also the character's emotional state in the middle there. And angry is X, sad is the lower left corner, happy is the upper right corner, and calm's the lower right. Oh no! I don't know how that's gonna matter in the game, but I guess we'll see. Attack, support, dormant. The only attack I have is slash and thrust, and it doesn't look like you. Oops! It doesn't look like you can look at them. It just tells you about them. I still don't know what the other things are. Doodle doodly doodle, doodly doodly doodle. Zoom out to view the battle screen better. There's 3 different levels of zoom: 60, 80, and 100. How do you do that? Map will scroll vertically when changing altitude. 3 different options: off, on, and auto. Oh boy! Wow, there's a lot going on here. All right, well let's just start doing it. I don't really know what half it means, so we'll have to find out. All right, so let's go move. Oh, this shows you where you can face. What if I don't want to do it anymore? Can I press triangle, or once you move, you're committed? Okay, you can go back. So if I move up 1, it uses 20 AP. If I move 2, another 10. What? It looks like it uses 20 AP to move the first space, and then 10 every additional. Wait, no. I'm so lost. Maybe it has to do with your height. The more height you move, yeah, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Road probably uses SAP. Yeah, you're right. Look, it does. So it's the percentage you see must be the effect the land has on you. It's gotta be. Maybe. I don't know. Your height probably affects your firing range as well. Might. Doodle-dee, doodle-doodle-dee. Alright, well, I guess we'll go... I guess I'll move... I guess I'll stay on the road and I'll move here. And I'll face him. I could move again, or I can just end. I don't know. We're just gonna have to play and see what happens. What's up there, Green Imp? Soon to be known as Green Imp, allegedly. 1920s Tokyo from demons using steam powered. Uh-oh. Oh no, what do we do? Alright, he's a level 2, I'm level 3. I don't know what any of this means. I have 20 fatigue points already on me. Doodly doodly F, doodly 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 F. Go, attack, defend, avoid, and counter. Should I look this up? What's going on? Attack. Engage in battle with the enemy. After moving the character next to an enemy ATAC, the attack option becomes available. To attack, select attack, press the X button, list of the character's attacks are displayed. What? Skill, attack status screen, defend against enemy attacks. Go will execute the counter attack. So after you select one of those 4 options below, choose go, and then it'll doodly do it. Attack is an all-out counter attack. If you're selecting attack, I select what attack, and it won't cost any action, but it's a lot of fatigue. Once a decision's been made, press the X button. The screen will return to the action status screen. The attack name will then appear along with the percentage of success. Oh. You've always been Green Imp? Someone beat you to the punch on Twitch? Like Zofar. I got beaten to Zofar by 6 days in 2013. How crazy is that shit? And how you feel. Defend is withstand an enemy attack. The character will get hit by the enemy. However, the amount of damage they receive will be somewhat less than the normal. It does have a high FP cost of 30. Oh no! So, avoid is dodge without receiving damage. It's best to try to avoid an attack since the character will not receive any damage, but if successful, will receive the full amount. Trying to avoid is 20. Or counter, a full-blown counter attack. Basically, if it's selected, I'll attempt to deflect the enemy's attack and counter with a 1.2 strength attack. It's 20. If I miss, then the enemy attack does full damage on the counter. I don't know. What do you think? Have I ever played a game like this? I played Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, Shining Force CD, Shining Force Sword of Haja, Shining Force 3, Warsong, and I very briefly played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I didn't really like it. Hope that helps. I guess I'm gonna try Fighting Demons 920 Tokyo with robots and it's a dating sim. What's up, Suntop? Oh, this game came with a thick, small-sized guide that came with the package. Indeedly-do. Indeedly-do, it did. The manual is 60 pages long. Doodly-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, so I'm gonna try to counter. I don't know what the circles and the X means, though. What does that mean in the up top corner? I don't know what it means. It doesn't tell you here. Doodle-doodle-doo. Like, it doesn't really explain it. Oh, here we go. It's on the attack status screen. It says, okay, 1, character status, shows the AP, HP, all that shit, fine, whatever. It also says ATAC name and assist will be in the second section, which it shows right here I have Barbatos. Or no, he has Barbatos. I'm in Alba, which is an assist plus 6%. Does it tell me what Alba is in this manual? What kind of ATAC Alba is? Let's see. Look it up. It doesn't. All right, fine. What about the rest of it? 5. Here we go. ATAC name and assist. Displays the name of the ATAC, the enemy's ATAC. Below the... Oh, no, here we go. Below the ATAC's name is percentage based on how many ally ATACs are surrounding the enemy. To the right will be a display to show where ally ATACs are located around the character. These ATACs will be displayed with a red X. So it just shows me where the ATACs are, and there's only one, and he's right in front of me. I got it. Okay, that makes... I think that makes sense. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna try counter. It's got a 46% chance of working. What if I change my mind? What about avoid? Avoid looks like it doesn't have any percentage. No. No. Defend, nothing. That's, oops. So only counter tells you the percent chance. It looks like he has a 57% chance of landing. And I have a 46% chance of countering. I don't really like that. That's not good odds. Maybe just attack and just take it. Let's see. Might as well do thrust, right? That's a 99% chance of hitting. And then it shows you how much damage it will do, right? It would do... I would probably take 2, and he would probably take 13. You said this looks more like Final Fantasy Tactics than Shining Force. Shining Force was way more fun than Final Fantasy Tactics. It was just too convoluted. There's a lot more going on here, for sure, but let's see how it plays out. I'm going to hit go and see what happens. Oh, yeah. The honor of the Almighty Empire. That didn't hurt. Yeah! Cool. Do-doodle-doodle-do. That was cool. Welcome to Zophod Does Math. Math is hard. What's up, Alfred and Fettuccine? Doodle-doodle left. 99% chance. Oh, boy. There you are. Yeah! So what, did he just choose to defend, or he tried to avoid? Alright, well, we might as well try to finish him off, right? So we'll do an attack. Thrust. On the... It'll bump my fatigue points up by 5. And it costs 30 to use. But slash is the same thing, so I might as well just thrust. Although, wait, maybe slash with its higher hit percent is a better idea. Hold on. Trying to understand. See, I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, so... Nah, I'll stick with thrust. Yeah, I have a 99% chance, see? Now, why does it show an ATAC to the left now? Is there one standing to the left of them? Doodly, doodly, doodle, doodle, doo. 60 experience for that. Now, can I just keep doing it? No. So you only get one attack then. Sounds like Capcom music in fights. It does. We're slashing, we're thrusting, we're gonna get a dagger in the balls. I was balls better. No, I don't. Wait, what? Ignore that. It's showing allies, not enemies. Oh, I see. So by having ATACs around you, the assist percent goes up. So it's good to have people around you. The actual battle scenes are rudimentary in this at best. They're cool. Damn it, Bane says, you heard a rumor that the next Legend of Zelda game is to be set in a Hyrule version of Spain. No one believes you. That one's by the Spanish language decision. Really? That's interesting. You wonder if a unit only gets 1 counter per round? Maybe? So maybe I should move away? Maybe I should, like, I don't know, go somewhere where I have an advantage? Can I go, like, here? No, I can't. I can't get there. I guess I'll go in the plains. Like, I'll go here. And then just end. Alright. Doodle doodle left. AP does seem more precious than HP. Eon says, it's just like the old saying, Reyna, where there's smoke, there's the Imperial Army. Doodly. Look over there, father. 2 more Imperial ATACs. Oh, I guess they're not good. I would not be so quick as to assume they are affiliated with the Empire. Doodly. No one expects the Spanish Link decision. It loses the charm of typical sprite-based TRPGs, you think? Fear not, brave villagers. We shall save your humble homes from these heartless bastards. Well, I think the working design's localization will make up for it. Music does seem like the kind of thing you'd expect in a modern set JRPG where your characters walk into a shopping center, right? Who are you? Do you fight for the Empire? I'm gonna say, who are you? Who in the world are you, and what are you doing here? My name is Reina, and I'm here to fight alongside you. I'll answer any other questions you have after I've slain these Imperial lackeys, alright? You mean when my father and I have slain them? Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodly hee hee, doodly hee hee, doodly hee hee. Alright, he's attacking the Imperial, and it should do 15 damage. Doodly doodly doo. If you want rudimentary battles out for the Fettuccine, Dark Wizard. I love that game and all, but I can't leave the battle animations on. They suck. They're the only battle animations in a game I just can't stand. Like for a strategy RPG. I like Shining Forces and 1 and 2s, but I can't stand Dark Wizards. This is pretty tame for working design as far as translation is concerned. Oh yeah, because it's more strategy, so there's not as much room for text interactions. You fight well for an old man, but I harbor no respect for my elders. Alright. So, are they computer controlled, or can we... It just lets me look at them. Let's see. Doodly FF. Doodly 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 FF. So, your ATAC is what? Harl? Is that what you're in? Harl? And you have a spear? Cool! Your stone is a turquoise, you have no accessory. Is that what that all means? Thrust and long thrust? What about you? Oops. My bad. Info. So you're in Barazaf. You have a Gradius weapon. Your stone is onyx. What's Bass, Pow, Dex? So Pow is probably power. Dexterity is your dexterity. So one is strength, one is speed. Agility. Maybe agility is when you get to take your turn, and dex is how often you're able to block or hit. Defense is your defense. Weapon is probably how much stronger your weapon makes you. Wow, your weapon is a spaceship game. Indeed. It should probably be Gladius. It should probably be Gladius. It's a Gradius. Oh boy. Alright, so what are the enemies all in? Can I LNR through them? Nope. So, they're probably all in Barbatoses with Gradiuses. Doodly, doodly, FF. Yeah, see? And they probably all have Onyx. I don't know what that means to have Onyx, but they probably all have Onyx. Yeah. Are they all level 2? And I wonder if they level in this game. Like, experience to next is blank, so they probably don't. There are some games where the enemies will actually level while they're going. Isn't their whole thing that they never know better? Yeah, good point. Reminder, everybody, Jankuary.com is live. And if you've been waiting for the last year because you had so much fun last Jankuary, now's your chance to apply. It's up for the next 2 weeks. And Jankuary will be running Friday the 9th through Sunday the 18th this year, everybody. We had over 125 streamers last year. The spaceship's called the Vic Viper. Check the Wanzer. All right, let's see here. Doodle doodle F. I'm gonna go... Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna finish off this doodly dude. Doodle doodle doodly FF. Doodle doodle doodly FF. Oh, it's not even gonna kill him. It's because he's got doodly dudes around him. What about Thrust? Thrust will doodly do it. Yeah, Thrust will take him out. Doodly F, I said, catch the wave, help me! I like the rumble effect on the controller. Another one bites the dust. Doodle doo. Another one bites the dust. Jankuary is our craptacular retro Twitch festival of janky, shitty-ass games. So you can expect to see epic stuff like Think Action 52, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. But then there might be other games that you think are janky that others may not. The whole point of the festival is to enjoy what you think is jank while talking about maybe why it's janky, playing it, showing off the absolute craptacularness of said game. You can stream on your own channel. There's no like public channel you stream on, so stream at your own leisure. Pick a date, pick an hour slot, and boom, you'll be featured on Jankuary.com during that hour, and jank away. Josh says hello. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's up, Kicks Pal from the YouTubian side? This is some kind of music. I know, right? It's very It's very visual novel, JRPG, late 90, early 2000 style. What's the cutoff? We prefer pre-2006. So basically the end of the PlayStation 2 era is where we kind of put the line for the retro of what we are calling retro. Anything newer than that, while there's plenty of jank, is not within the spirit of what we're trying to do with Jankuary. So 2006 is pretty much the cutoff. Is it a PlayStation 2 or GameCube game, All Bones Jones? Or PC? Doodle 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 doo. It's a PC game. Submit it. You know, make sure you put 2 other choices in there just in case, and I'll look at it. I'm going to be the one reviewing the majority of the apps with Cobra Command and Neon Arcade, and I'm going to be putting the schedule together. So, yeah, put the application in, and I'll look at it. Just make sure whatever date and times you apply for are dates and times you can make work, because every time somebody asks to change something, you're going through me. And don't worry, I'm easy to get along with, I'm told, I think. But I do have a lot of applications I'm going to be going through, so it will just make my life much, much easier and increase your chances of getting approved if you get as much accurate information as you can in the application process. It's the jankiest game you've ever seen. Ooh, yeah, submit it, I'll take a look. All right, so we got 165X and 3,500 money. But look, it looks like you can only attack, I guess, once per go. I'm going to... See, I can't get in the forest area. Let's see. Doodle doodle left. Doodle doodle left. I'm gonna go here. This way we're ATACs together. We're ATACs in blood. Alright, he's attacking, but he could miss. It's only a 60% chance. Now he got him. But, boom. Hit him back. That's good. Do doodle doodle do doodle dee. Castlevania 2 is your favorite more, but people consider it jank. I love Castlevania 2. Yeah, so there's going to be some controversial games where some think are jank and some are not. We generally allow those in because, you know, one man's jank is another person's prize pig. I don't know. I can't finish the analogy. You know what I'm trying to say. But, you know, like, for example, there's, like, trolley stuff. Like, obviously, it would be funny for me to submit Super Mario RPG as jank, but let's be honest, I'm one of 7 people in the world that don't like that game and think it sucks. Like, we know it's not jank. You might not like it, but the game is well made, and it's graphically nice, and the controls are good, and, like, it has nice music. Like, there's nothing about Super Mario RPG that would really... I mean, every game you could probably find some amount of jank, but, like, on the whole, even if you don't like the game, look for something where you can point out it's jank. Like, it's got to be something that, like, anyone coming into your stream will understand why you view it as jank. So that's kind of like the criteria. Like, you know, if you really, really, really got to look for something janky and it's like one frame, look at that janky frame, then I don't think you're going to be able to sustain an hour of a showcase stream for that. Frogger PS1, maybe. Castlevania 2 only had bad translations that played solid. I agree with Alfred and the Fettuccine 100% there. I love Castlevania 2. Said the former supervisor. I made it almost 25 years there. Deadly Towers is jank. Yep, agree. Mars Caleb isn't even playing some jankery, but you never stream anymore, so you don't have a channel you're trying to build an audience for. That don't matter. We don't care how popular your stream is or isn't, or even if you haven't streamed in like 10 years. We don't care. We don't care if it's a one viewer stream. Just submit it if you want to stream, as long as you're willing to stream the janky game on the day and time you say, and you got a microphone and you will talk. I want your app. All Bones Jones says you'd say shotgun with 180 degrees of spread on both axes is pretty jank. That sounds kind of janky. All right, so I think that if I try to counter, I can't counter. Is that because I'm out of fifth? Yeah, I don't have any fifth. So countering's not an option. So I guess we'll attack. Let's see what that is. I have a 99% chance of doing a lot of damage to him. He's only going to do 3 to me. So yeah, we'll do that. I like that. Defend doesn't seem to be the way to go unless you're going to get annihilated. Yeah, I'd much rather attack. The pain! Got 93x. So you get experience when you're attacked. When you attack back, that's helpful. All right, let's see here. You have 25 and you have 22. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle-dee. Ew. Why are we not doing much damage there? I don't like that. Maybe I should move. Maybe I should do this. How come I don't have any support here? Isn't this weird? There's like no support. I'm still trying to understand like the whole ATAC placement thing. Like, should
the underscore that is cheered 1,000 bits. And so far one just breaking your balls, man.
They're breaking my balls, man. Alvin Fetty, you take 1,000 bits. Just put it on the domains. Greatly appreciate it. I didn't even realize you were breaking my balls. Were you breaking my balls? Now I gotta scroll up and see what you said. Let's see. What did Alfred say? Doodly. Oh, the former supervisor. I don't care about that. It's funny. You can troll all you want. It does not bother me. Meow's Pal says you'd be tempted to stream the PS3 version of Tales of Symphonia if you could stream. That version is straight jank, between the crappy audio, visual tearing, glitching, and the mismatched dubs. You should doodly do it, except PS3 is kind of border. Like, we're trying to stay with, like... Again, you can submit it, I'll look at it. I'm not saying no, but just so you know, like, the era we're looking for the era of beginning of video games through the PS2 GameCube era. Like, because that's how I've always defined retro. Everything past that is much more modern era. There's plenty of awesome jank, but just for purposes of jankuary, that's kind of the era we're trying to keep it in. Not even the remake. Maybe. I mean, I'll look at it. Like, I'm not saying no. I'm just telling you, like, the era we're trying to stay in. But I'll consider everything. I'll read it. I'll look. It's not a hard no. It's a maybe. Make it compelling. Give me a good reason in your app. Peter Steve says, what's the link so you can share to another? Oh, it's jankuary.com. Here you go. I even put the command. I thought I put the command in the stream title. Should be in there. And it helps if I can spell the name right. Jesus Christ. As I drop my controller. Ancient man that I am. Doodly doodle doo. Do fan translations count? Ooh. Maybe. It really depends. I would need more info on that, Jatsu. If you want to ask in the Jankuary Discord, which is on discord.zofar.tv and the Jankuary channel, if you want to ask me that question after stream, we can talk more about it. The forum doesn't have a space where you can put in info. No, but you can ask in the Jankuary chat. Like, put the app in and just let me know the app's in and, you know, make your case to me. I'm the one they're going to. I see all the apps. So, like, right now, let's see how many apps we got in so far. We just put it live a few hours ago. Let's see. Doodle doodle left, doodle doodle dee. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, a bunch more just came in. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 13 applications since it went live a few hours ago so far. The application's up for 2 weeks. Doodle doodly doo. We're expecting a lot more people this year too. Doodly doodle. I see all of the applications. I can see everything. But yeah, so just a reminder though, this is a live event. Because last year this actually did come up. I should probably mention that. I should mention that to Cobra and Neon, because people did ask. I am streaming and just thought of something mid-stream. This is pretty funny. I'm just texting this to my fellow Jankuary peeps. We had a few people last year asking about jank videos that were pre-recorded. I just want to put this in the FAQ. But I think it should go into the FAQ because it comes up. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me do that. Like in the middle of a stream. I'm terrible. What kind of I'm like if you want to learn how to stream, don't do what I do. Like, do the opposite. I'm like such a... Big D likes to tell me I'm like the anomaly. Like, he's like, you know, Zofar, you're like the anomaly. Like, you did everything wrong, and like, you know, you're still rocking the world. I'm like, I don't know. It's the brand. Steely Pat says, you mean you can't apply for January and link to streams you did 6 years ago? No, we actually had some people that wanted to do like, they're like, oh, I made this video. Can I submit it for January? And we're like, no. I'm like, your video I'm sure is great, but no. This is a live stream event. You must be live. And I don't mean live as in play your video on Twitch and walk away. And I mean, like, you've got to be, you got to be playing the game. So, all right. That all being said, I'm going to stand here. And I'm going to attack. Let's see. Thrusty thrust. It's not going to do much. Why is it so weak? Why do I feel like I'm getting weaker? Is anybody else noticing this? He's not getting an assist from anything. Is it because of... Wait! No, Balinor! You cannon me. I'm not going to be able to defeat Imperial 2 with my ATAC machine. Thanks a lot.
Has taken at least 1,341 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Balinor, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift the fog. But I love to fight another Damien artist. Oh, another thing that really sucks is I've got some promotion.
I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the
I've
face.
got some promotion hours left so Twitch does this thing where you can give out a couple times a year a subscription discount for 5+ gift subs. And I wanted to give some out this week, and I can't because it's grayed out. So I got so annoyed. I X'd them. I posted on Twitch. I tweeted, whatever the fuck I did. Whatever you call that, I did. Famous adventurer you are! Thanks for redeeming that pirate he had for you. Know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but whilst it's true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. You've heard of me. So, by the way, what's up, Ari? Ari, you're gonna apply again, right? If you haven't already, yeah. Could you? Gonna apply? Got some jank plan? I have to look to see who applied. I only know the number. I haven't looked to see who yet. Bowner says if it was on Blue Sky, it would be a skeet. Somebody told me they said not to say that. They're like, oh, we don't want you to say skeet. I'm going to say that from now on. I'm skeeting on Blue Sky. All social media is a mess. Blue Sky is just as much a mess as the others. It's funny. I don't know. Like, I'm like, oh, let's go to Blue Sky. You know, it's going to be better than... No, it's not. It's not better. They're all the same. Lone Grin says that you're doing a certain path in this game. So Lone Grin, I haven't played this game in 25 years. So I know that it's multi-ending and multi-branching, but I can't remember what any of it is. So I'm just going to kind of play and see what happens. And then we'll go from there. Ever says you just learned about it and you're working to the form as we speak. Nice! Like a Twin Dragon says that's weird. Another streamer got the discount when he did the gift subs. Yeah, it's not working. It's grayed out. I can't select anything. Here, I'll show you. Doodle doodle doo. It sucks. Like the whole plan, I was saving all this up for like the last weeks of December because it refreshes in January. Look, I just want you all to know. Like oh shit, just like my sub discounts, it just disappeared. Look at this. It's just grayed out. I want to give you promotions. I could do 3 of them. Look at all the hours. I can't give them to you. It's grayed the fuck out. Ask Twitch. I guess I made fun of Dan Clancy a little too much. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm with you, Balinor, 100%. Mars Caleb says, yeah, exactly. You don't like Vegas? Try Reno instead. That's exactly what it's like. So I'm on, like, all of them because, you know, I want to be able to reach as many people as I can. But, like, I'm not under any illusion that, you know, one is better than the other or, you know, oh, don't go here because X is here and Y is there, but Z is over here. There are crazy people on all of them, and including X and including Blue Sky. Yes. Yes, there are. And I see a lot of the posts on all of them, and I just look at them, and I shake my head, and I keep on scrolling and move on. Like, Life is too short to be angry at everybody. By the way, I need some more grog. BRB. If you're gonna be angry, be constructive. Take it out on a video game. What brand of shit sandwich do you prefer? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. Actually, I kind of liked it like that. Nah, I didn't. Nah, it's better like this. I'm trying to get used to the angles here. Okay, so whatever. We'll just attack him. It's fine. Doodle doodly doo. It is you won't beat me with that. 52x. Now I'm gonna move. Shit, like I can't. I'm having serious spatial problems right now. I guess I'll stand like this. I guess it. Oh, you know what? I think it matters what side you attack them from, doesn't it? I bet you if I attack him from the side or from the back, I bet you the back is better. Doodly if he missed too. That sucks. Bowner, the game is going well. I'm not making a lot of progress because we're talking a lot, but that's fine because, I mean, if I'm being honest, yes, I play games on stream, but I much enjoy the conversation. I would rather make like no progress in a game and have good conversation than make a ton of progress and everyone's not having fun. But this game's great. I like it a lot so far. I'm just trying to understand it. And I'm slowly but surely figuring some stuff out. So I think... Oh, that was a good one. I think that if I attack him from behind, it's going to make more of a difference. I think it seems to matter in this game. Like, he's probably going to hurt me a lot now. See, look. He's going to take more damage than he was taking before. Not a ton more, but still more. And I don't have enough FP to do anything other than avoid. Or maybe it's because he's attacking me from the back, so I can't counter. So I have to try to avoid him. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. He has a 44% chance of hitting me. He missed. And then I turned around on him. Interesting. Oh, there it is. I got you, Ari. I got you. I don't know if you can see it. Ah, shit. Hold on. I'll try to show you. Don't worry, I won't show your info. It disappeared. It just said that, Ari, you sent an email. I got it. My Apple Watch reported it to me. Let's see. I won't say what game it is yet, but I will look. Let's see. Oh, I see a theme here, Ari. All right, cool. Let's see what we got. We got a lot of good stuff. Got there. We got this one. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. That's good. Oh, there's so many good choices here. I'm getting too excited. I better stop. All I'm going to do all stream is just look at applications. Indeed, like a Twin Dragon. Sign up. Apps are live for 2 weeks. Alright, so I think that if I run behind him and I face him this way, I bet you my attack will do a lot more damage. Let's see if I'm right. I'm right! Hey! I'm learning the game. You want to back attack them if you can. It is doodly F. I got a level, hey! Gonna have to take off. No problem. Submitting a Jankery app. Very cool. Yeah, send me a message. We'll chat. I will do. And Mars Killer, thanks as always for stopping by. Pizza Farts, Merry Christmas to you as well. Well, hope you're doing great. Ari says it should be a lot of fun. He actually enjoyed beating Home Alone too. Yeah, it was a fun time. I caught some. Ari, did you see? I actually So we have a YouTube channel too that I don't have a command for yet. I got so much shit I got to do. Once I'm past the interview tomorrow morning, I should have some more time. I mean, unless they hire me and tell me to start working tomorrow, but I don't think that'll happen. But there's so much I got to do with January. There's so much stream stuff I want to do with the week at Christmas. Oh, there's so much to do. It's a very exciting time. I feel like Tank from The Matrix. Very exciting time. So we have a YouTube channel. It's youtube.com/@Jankuary, and your clip is up there. I put it up there already. If you want to peek. The Home Alone clip that we used for the giant Gamers Uplink fail trailer. You wouldn't imagine me start before the new year. My guess would be and they might not hire me. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm going to try to ace this interview. I'm going to do the best I can. But if they do hire me, that would be my guess too, is they'd probably send me for the drug test. They do the background check, like every company does that, I'm sure. I think that would probably take like a week. And then, yeah, it would probably be like after New Year's is probably when they'd start. But we'll see what happens. This is also a very busy time of year for this company too. It's like I keep choosing like the same kind of companies, but yeah, that would be my guess. So we'll see what happens. With my luck, the training, they'll like send me somewhere for training, and it'll be like the week of January. That's probably what's gonna happen. Don't worry, I will still honor my schedule commitments, I promise. But we'll see what happens. Again, I haven't been hired yet. We don't know. Fingers crossed. See how tomorrow goes. This will be the furthest I got in the interview process since I, got laid off in October. All right, so we got a level. We got 3 points to assign. So this is where I need to understand for sure what these stats are. So let's see. Doodly doodle doodle doo. This is a doodly track, by the way. Doodle doodly. I'll say that it's doodle doodle doo. Okay, it says base power. That's bass. Characters' basic abilities, including their hit points. Okay, so that affects hit points. POW, attack power. Strength of the character's attack, figured out. Dexterity, success rate during an attack. Okay, so that's what dexterity's for. Agility is your reaction speed during combat. Okay, so the higher dexterity, the more likely you'll hit. The higher your agility, the more likely you'll dodge. Makes sense. Defense, decreases the amount of damage that an enemy can inflict. Yep. Weapon, strength of the character's weapon. HP is the hit points, and then move is distance the character can move. So, yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! So why would you... Wait, I'm confused. What's the difference between POW and WEP? I mean, if you can modify WEP with this, you can. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Do you never change your weapon? Like, the weapon you have is always the weapon you have? And why would you want to ever put into POW when you can put into WEP? What's up, Turtle Marlowe? Hope you're doing well. Base power, fishing skill, indeed. Chuck Mantle, get in your ears. Good to see you, by the way. Best of luck. Thanks. I appreciate it, Arian Balinor. This reminds Mike of Final Fantasy Tactics and with mechs, too. Yeah, it's very similar for sure. Appreciate it, Lord Yellenak. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. So, yeah, I'm not understanding, like, the difference between power and WEP. I don't actually get it at all. Any thoughts? Finally got Marble Cosmic Invasion. Game gets super tough past the demo levels. I haven't played that one. Is it good? Doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doo. Again, it says strength of character's weapon versus strength of the character's attack. I don't understand it. All right, I'm gonna look it up. I don't get this stat. This stat doesn't make sense to me. What's the difference between POW and WEP in Vanguard? Whoops. In Vanguard Bandits. Got you like a twin dragon. I got you too. It says in Vanguard Bandits, POW is a crucial stat for increasing damage, while WEP is a secondary stat with a minimal impact on damage that is best left alone when leveling up. Oh, that's interesting. It says POW is the primary stat for determining how much damage your ATAC deals with attacks. It affects both weapon-based and non-weapon-based attacks, such as elemental attacks like Fireball, and increasing it yields a much greater damage boost than increasing WEP. This makes it a critical stat for character development, as it directly impacts your effectiveness in combat. Whereas weapon, it says, WEP is a stat that is primarily increased by the weapons you equip on your ATACs. While it does factor into the damage calculation, its effect is much less significant compared to POW. It says minimal impact. The increase in damage from putting points into WEP during level up is so minor that most players and guides recommend ignoring it entirely. Conditional use. The only real reason to manually raise the WEP stat is if a character needs a certain raw WEP value without equipment bonuses to unlock a specific dormant ability or powerful attack. In summary, focus on leveling up POW to maximize your damage output, and generally avoid putting level up points into WEP, as the bonuses gained from equipped weapons are usually sufficient to meet any requirements. All right. It's the useless trap stat. Yeah, exactly. Thanks like a twin dragon. That is awesome. Reminder, if you're just coming on in, Jankuary.com is live. Applications are live. Jankuary will be from the 9th to the 18th this year, and the applications will be up for the next 2 weeks. They all go to me, little old me. This is an event run by Neon Arcade, Cobra Commander, and me. And I will be creating the schedule over the coming weeks. So get your apps in. Doodle doodle doo. Okay. So POW, Bass, And then probably defense. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle F. Okay. Now I want to move in a way where I won't get that they won't get me from behind. I don't know where that is. I don't know what's a good place to stand. Doodle doodle F. Can I go? No, I can't move there. Doodle doodle F. Maybe like that? Nah. No. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe here. Doodly doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. On Twitch streams, do you need to watch copyrighted music that you live stream? I mean, yeah. It's so, okay. YouTube is much more likely to flag it because YouTube's algorithm specifically looks for all of that stuff. Twitch sometimes will pick it up. But the problem is that with YouTube, all that really almost ever happens... Oh, she got him. Almost all that ever happens with YouTube is you just lose the ability to monetize that video, or you end up sharing it with the creator. Where on Twitch, there's no mechanism to do that. So if you use someone's copyrighted music and they decide to go after you and issue a strike, 3 strikes and you have no account anymore. And like a number of years ago, before I started streaming, I think it was like 5 or 6 years ago, the music industry actually went after a whole bunch of Twitch streamers. So my answer would be just be careful with the copyrighted music. It can definitely, it could matter. Just be mindful. Technically, all of this is copyrighted music. Sinak, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Why, you like podcasting? Indeedly do. So, alright, I think it's time to try to wrap this battle up. Doodle doodle F, doodle doodle dee. 99% chance of hitting. We're hitting. Doodle dee. It is all over. Bye-bye, buddy. Whose ATAC shall I claim nexty next? Video game is kind of a gray area. Being said, if you play something Kingdom Hearts, Paradise, so yeah, correct, because Disney. Absolutely true. Victory is ours, Father. All right, well, there you go. We beat the first level. Woohoo! This music is good. KixPal says, I talk like 85% of my stream, and that might be generous. Yeah, pretty much. Raina says, those savages had no need to destroy this housey house. Hello, my name is Yon. I am a member of the Avalon Defense Corps. And I am Raina. It's such a pleasure to meet such skilled fighters. The Avalon Defense Corps, aren't you allies of the Pharastia Kingdom? Mike says that you think the next working designs game after you finally finish Lunar 2 will be either Magic Knight Rayearth or even Pop them up. You know, I still haven't played Magic Knight Rayearth. I don't even own it, and I'm really sad that I don't. It's like the only working design Sega Saturn game I didn't buy. I don't know why. I really don't know why I didn't buy it. I don't know what was wrong with me. I think it was because of Zophar's Domain. I think I was so much into ZD that I stopped buying a lot of games for a while. I really regret it. I wish I owned it. Thunderslug says, in a sane world, those companies would need to prove an actual loss of revenue, not a theoretical or projected return. Are we a sane world? Ari says you have to catch up with Mike, get some Lunar 2 in next year, definitely. Lunar 2 is the best game ever, as you all know. You all know it is my favorite video game of all time. The Avalon Defense Corps, aren't you allies of the Pharastia Kingdom? Yes, our combined forces have been battling the Empire for ages. It is my pleasure to meet such beautiful soldiers as you two. Pardon me? Raina and I had been tracking these Imperials for several days, and when we saw a pillar of black smoke on the horizon, we knew that they were the cause of it. We are the most grateful to both of you for your timely assistance. You're quite welcome, sir. I relish any opportunity to kick the Janaris Empire where it hurts. I still can't believe they would attack a village of innocents. I have a question. Do either of you know a man by the name of Galvis Derrid? Galvis, the Corps Commander of the Pharastia Kingdom? Yes. Of course we know him. We're here on his orders. He is considered a living legend by most members of the Corps. I have nothing but respect for him. I am curious, what leads you to inquire about Galvis? I must speak with him at the earliest possible opportunity of a debt which must be repaid. Galvis is wealthy, sir. How has he come to owe you anything? I believe Scott of RPG FanCom would say the same. Great streamer, by the way. Can't wait to play some Superstar Story Complete. They're all great. Play all 4 of them. His debt is not monetary, Eon, and that is all you need to know, you know. I would strongly disagree with you on that point. My apologies, sir. I did not seek to offend you. An old man like me is very rarely offended, Eon. But your apology is accepted nonetheless. Thank you, sir. How much time will you and your friends need to prepare before we depart? Eon, we can't take this man to see Galvas. We don't even know him. We do not know him, Reyna, but we can certainly trust him. You only need look into his eyes to realize that. Thank you for your trust, Eon. Now I owe a great debt to you as well, Ewell. Father, have you forgotten about the fate of this village? What will happen when the Empire sends more soldiers here? This village will be quite safe after we depart, Bastion. And how can you be so confident of that, Father? Because you and I are the cause of this ruin, Bastion. What? What do you mean, Father? I don't understand. Those soldiers said that they were looking for rogues. You see, the thing about it is, what happened was... And they found us, Bastion. They found me. What are you saying? Why is the Empire searching? Do you or do you not want to fight the Empire, Bastion? Of course I do, Father, but then cease your rambling and begin preparations for our journey. Father, wait! Why won't you at least explain what's going on? Oh no! Father! Oh boy. Doodly. Uh-oh, we got doodly going on. Oh, we got doodly evil music. Faulkner, Your Highness, the Imperial Princess. Let's see what it says about Faulkner in our bookie book. Doodly. Oh, doodly. It says, the leader of the Imperial Army, oh, he's bad, and the most powerful man on the continent, the deranged Faulkner, is hell-bent on conquering the kingdom and gaining revenge for his fallen father. Unfortunately for everyone, Faulkner's ambitions don't end there. He secretly schemes to assume command of the Junaris Empire and take over the known Whirly World. Hey, you gotta admire him for setting his goals high. He enjoys sending Zakov to do the Empire's dirty work and allows the demented Madoc to design equally demented ATAC despite Sedulus's orders. Oh no! Your Highness, the Imperial Princess, I am as always honored simply to be in your holy presence, Sidira. Now, Sidira is right here. And it says, the Imperial Princess is, like most 17-year-old girls, a bundle of energy and attitude with manic depressive swing, oh my god, thrown in for good measure. Unlike her older brother, Dwyer, she feels that the war with the kingdom should be ended, and she has secretly begun taking steps to bring peace up to the continent. With her strong opinions and hair-trigger temper, Sidira is not someone to back down from a confrontation. Oh, okay. I am afraid of Sidira. Oh boy, here we go. What business brings you to my chambers on this wondrous day? Dispense with your pretentiousness, Faulkner. I demand answers. Certainly, Highness, but first you must supply a question. Silence, Faulkner! The band of rogues you call soldiers are flagrantly violating the laws of the Empire. I'm told some have even deserted our armies and begun to rob the citizens they were sworn to protect. I will inform my sergeants of this terrible news at once, Sidira. Your sergeants, from what I have been told, they not only allow this behavior, but often condone it. That's why I must travel to our border zones as soon as possible. I plan to observe the despicable actions of these troops myself, and to severely punish those among them who would harm my people. I only hope that you're able to guard the Imperial Palace while I'm gone. Oh boy. Oh, doodly. I should burn this palace to the ground, you spoiled little wench. Aish. But it will be more prudent to follow you to the border zones, just in case. Well, thank you for that, Not Galleon. Alright, Pharastia Kingdom. So let's read about the Pharastia Kingdom while we're getting all these lore dumps here. Alright, Pharastia Kingdom. After conquering the continent, the king sent his advisors to rule over various nation-states, but many of them became corrupted by their newfound power. What remains of the kingdom army, led by the veteran commander Galvas Druid, is struggling to preserve the country against the Empire's assault. Okay. Well, there we go. The last word we received was that Galvas was stationed in Araba Castle. It's located near the border between the kingdom and the Empire. You'll be in danger. We can defend ourselves. Are you really certain about all this, Eon? Because I'm not. Need I remind you once again that we know nothing about this man? I understand your concern, Reyna, but we know that we can trust him. And we also know that he can hold his own on the battlefield. Most importantly, we know that his son is quite attractive. What was that? Did nothing. Oh dear. I should also admit that I am very curious about Camorge. As am I. What is this great debt Galvus owes him? And for how long have they known each other? Ah, well, that is gossip best kept for another timey time. The faster we make our way through the Empire, the sooner we will have the answers that we want. Well, yes, but it's so much fun to gossip, Yom. Alrighty then. Oodly. Oh, perfect. Damn it, that last battle has played havoc with the controls of my ATAC. I apologize, Comorge, but I can't continue on until I can determine which systems are inoperative. I just noticed something, which is that the dimensions of the game right now are not correct. I don't know why, so I'm gonna fix that. So just bear with me, everyone, while I fix it. Let's see.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today, and we'll leave you with a...
That's weird.
I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live!
Why is it...
Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
Why is it not... Okay, there is more image over on the right than there is over here, but it doesn't seem to have anything to do with... Give me a second, I gotta try to figure out what's going on here. It's like, how do I explain what I'm seeing here? There's more image on my gaming monitor than there is in OBS, but it's not, like I can't fix it. Why can't I fix it? Can I reset the transformation? Let's see, transform reset. No, it still doesn't. That is so strange. Capture. Hi. It's like not bringing it in properly. So some of it is cut off. You wouldn't even know it if I hadn't said it, but like, it's enough. It's like, it's at least 16 pixels. Oh well, we'll undo it all, go back to how it was. I'll fix it after stream. I don't know why. I don't know why it did that. Almost done. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But let's continue on. I apologize, Comorge, but I can't continue on until I can determine which systems are inoperative. Perhaps we can assist you in that regard, Eon. Of course we can. Puck, have a look and see what you can do. You got it, Bastion. Are you kidding me? This vertically challenged tyke is a mechanic? The laws against child labor are quite strict, remember? Haha, working designs, rearing its head. Puck is not a boy, Reyna. He's almost a man. Besides, he's the most amazing tech you'll ever meet. My ATAC would have fallen to pieces long ago without him. Says you. Jeez, Bastion, why don't you lay it on a little thicker? Aw, Puck, I'm not embellished your raw talents one bit, and you know it. Well then, Puck, I would be honored if you chose to assist me. No problem, let's go! I guess we're going. 864p confirmed. Got no 864p here. Do you think this is Big D stream? You are a man of very few words, aren't you, Comorge? Indeed. Indeedly do. So tell me, Bastion, it seems that you move around quite a bit. Doesn't that get hard? Yes, it is difficult. I doubt there's a place on the continent where we haven't lived at some pointy point. Well then, how did Millia come to be in your company? Getting a message from my dad. Both of my parents were slain by soldiers of the Empire when I was very young. Comorge had been a good friend of my family and took me in as one of his own. Oh, Millia, I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to cause you any pain. Don't be silly, Reyna, and please don't apologize. After all, how could you have known? Besides, I couldn't have had a better life than the one Comorge has given to me. Doodly-doo. Geez, that was too easy. All I had to doodly-do was patch up the bipolar circuits and tweak the Cortex modulator. The bipolar circuits, Oh, doodly. What's up, J. Raccoon? The land pirating's going quite noisily. By the way, more, I love your axe. Your Gimli axe and my axe. All right, we gotta tweak that Cortex modulator, everybody. Sounds like our little genius has finished his repair work. Thank you very much, Puck. I'll go and run a few diagnostic programs before we depart. Doodly. Boy, is he good. The very best engineers in the Avalon Corps don't even work that fast. I said as much earlier, remember? Yeah, so I forgot to ask how Puck ended up with you as well. Puck was apprenticing with one of Father's friends who's an engineer. He's traveling with us to test what he's learned thus far in real-life situations. And I assure you, there aren't many situations we haven't been in lately. It's okay, Bastion. I really don't mind fixing your ATAC all the time. I'm starting to get the picture. It's a perfect arrangement. Father and I battle against the Empire. Puck repairs our ATACs and allows me to pull wedgies on them when the mood strikes. And Milia cooks and cleans up after us. Like I said, it's perfect. No, it would be perfect if you managed to belch out a thank you now and then to show some appreciation. I appreciate what you do, Milia, you know that. Well, it wouldn't hurt to tell me every now and again. Sounds reasonable to me. Uh-oh, we got more peeps. Attention, everyone! Kamorj and I have seen a battle forming in the distance. There isn't any time to waste. We must mobilize at once. Oh no, not a battle! Excellent. We can strike against the Empire on their own wretched turf. We must keep our wits about us as we descend into the conflict. Yes, caution is the best course of action. It may already be too late for the Empire's poor prey. If we are careless, we shall become victims as well. Heads up, let's go! Doodly. All right, after Chapter 1, Destiny's Child. Destiny's Child? What? F? Decent thing. All right, now, we'll do a savey save. All right, the savey save has been completed. How come the save I did before didn't work? Was that like a suspense save, maybe? All right, shop. Can't go to the shop. Alrighty then, equip. You can have multiple axe mods. Oh, can you? You can have more head mods. So there's 2 head mods. Which mod reports to which mod? Or they just work in tandem. So what's the point of a head mod then if it's... I'm so confused on what the whole head mod thing is all about. Like, what does a head mod do that a mod can't do, I wonder? I still have to read about it. This lets you look at the statistics, equipment, and special abilities of everyone in your party. All right, let's see. So we have Eon and Reyna now. Kamorj and Eon are both in Barazafs, whereas I'm in Alba. And I don't know what's better with one versus another, but this just shows you what we have. But none of that is super. Oh wait, he has a bunch of stuff. Wow. Too bad I can't use any of it. Slash and thrust and long thrust. You think that's because the Gradius? Yeah, you know what it is? It's the Gradius. Here, look. I think I figured something out. The Gradius allows slash and thrust. Because look, he has a Eon, he has a Gradius, and then I have a Gradius, and both of us have slash and thrust. But Reyna has spear, and she gets thrust and long thrust. So long thrust is different. I don't know what it does. It's not really letting me look at it. It's just telling me what it is. And then as far as stones, Beryl versus Onyx versus Turquoise. I don't know what that does. Deckard Bane, thank you for the 15 stream streak. It's part of the Rum of the Bane. It's greatly appreciated. Morris says you don't know exactly, but you did see someone and both had axes in the chat. So strange. Doodly. Alright, what about equipment? Nah. Oh, but we can change the stone. So what is the... Why would you want to change the stone? Alright, I gotta understand what the stones do. The stones. They're not here. Near. Doodly, 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 up. Oh, it's doodly, a doodly, a doodly, doodly. See if there's an equip option here. It tells you more about it. All right, here's equip. Equipment. Tells you how to equip things. Tells you about the ATACs and the different icons like infantry, cavalry, etc. But it doesn't tell you about the equipment part. It just says you can change it. A list of items that have been equipped to the character will be displayed. Each stat will flash. Doesn't tell you what they do. What's up, Famous Adventure again? Back with the pasta for noms. Curious who the character artist for this game is. Love the portraits. Kind of reminds me of Dragon Force for the Saturn, if I'm being honest. Let's see if anybody knows. Let me look it up. Who designed character portraits in Vanguard Bandits? The character portraits for Vanguard Bandits, which is known as Kyokyo Senki Saber Vanguard in Japan, were handled by the original Japanese developers Human Entertainment, with the iconic art credited to specific artists within their creative teams, though identifying the singular designer is tricky as art styles evolved. So it says Human Entertainment. And yeah, that's all I know is Human Entertainment. I don't know what else Human Entertainment has done though. Doodly. Shouldn't mods be able to unmod since they have permission to ban or time out someone on Twitch guidelines? That might be what the super mod can do. Moderators can also create highlights. Regular moderators, you're the super mods. Did that have anything to do with Metal Slug? Looks slightly similar. Don't know. Let's see. Human Entertainment. What games did Human Entertainment develop? Alright. It says they did Clock Tower, Twilight Syndrome, Monster Party, Le Place No Mia, Fire Pro Wrestling, Super Formation Soccer, Final Match Tennis, Human Grand Prix, Dance Aerobics, SOS, Kabuki Quantum Fighter, and Vanguard Bandits. That's the stuff that it lists. A doodly. Axe mods can now, but never was a thing as far as you know. Gotcha. So if I take this, see, I can't even change the weapon, and I don't have any of that. So I don't know. I don't know what happens if I change out the turquoise. Nothing seems to change. I don't know. I don't know what it does. I don't know. I have no idea what onyxes and turquoises and beryls do. I just don't know. Pretty cool lineup of games here. Oh yeah, no doubt. Twitch should go back to where they had mods doing everything. Good job, Twitch. I wish Twitch would give me the ability to give you all discounts for gift subs before the year ends and they run out. But it won't let me click it. Shit's all grayed out. Alright. I don't think there's anything to do here. Exactly. Now, we could change ATACs. Don't know why we'd want to right now, but we could. What if I... Fuck. I didn't mean it. Uh-oh. Shit, did I actually want to do that? Oh, man. Fuck. I don't know. I guess we'll just leave it the way it is. See, I don't know what any of this shit means. I already did that. Alright, we're better off just leaving it alone. You found the perfect jankery game, .hack. Too late, I already did this. Nah, I mean, you could. I mean, there definitely is jank. You know what? Someone should do .hack the bonus dungeon. I would totally... That would be like the highlight. Just do the bonus dungeon. Alright, so... We're good here, What's interview? What does this do? Bastion. Who should I speak with? Oh no, look at how happy everybody is. Bastion cannot talk to himself. Let's talk to Kamorj. To learn the strong slash, you must strengthen your bass, pow, and dex. It will come to you in timey time. Should I speak with anybody else? Eon. I think my friend Reyna has a bit of a crush on you, Bastion. How do you feel about her? Time grows short. Who should I speak with anyone else? Reyna. Life is a wonderful gift, Bastion, so don't waste a single moment of it on stress or worry. There's nothing more to discuss. Oh, so you only get to talk to a few people and then that's it. Okay. Briefing. What's briefing? Doodly. It appears we're too late. No, I detect 2 ATACs in the center of the canyon. If we hurry, we can save them. But they're surrounded by a mob of Imperials. What do you think, Eon? Well, inside such a narrow space, we can easily cover each other's backs. But if that mob surrounds us as well, our only escape route will be cut off. Stay close and move quickly, or we'll watch these people die by the Empire's hand. That's not going to happen, Eon. Time for you to watch and learn from the best of the Avalon Corps, Bastion. Hey, I'm not a student, Reyna. I'm a teacher. Doodly. Mylon's Secret Castle would love to see that one, too. Alright, I guess we'll save and we'll do the next mission. Why not? I understand some things about this game, but there's still a lot I don't. I thought the way it happened. You see, the thing about it is, what happened was, alright, mission. Mission space. The final frontier. So what do you think Vic Ireland's liner notes say about this? Alright, boys, I'm getting bored. It's time to bash these fools into scrap metal. Let's see. Doodly. Looking to see if he has liner notes. Doodly, doodly. Okay, here we go. Translation notes. Hello again. Glad you took the time to pick up Vanguard Bandits and read the manual of all things. Vanguard Bandits started its life in Japan as Epic Estella. We came across it by means of a friend as we acquired at Human Entertainment during our licensing of Vast Steel, way back in the days of the TurboGrafx CD system. He had stayed in contact with us over the past 7 years or so since that game, and had been sending titles to us for review on a regular basis. Since Humans specialized primarily in sports games, including the awe-inspiring Fire Pro Wrestling series, there was little we saw to license until now. Epic Estella isn't the most advanced mech-style simulation game we've ever seen. It isn't even the prettiest, but with a butt-kicking story told from multiple storylines, including multiple perspectives, it is one of the best experiences as a game, and that makes it addictive. And as any gamer knows, addictive is good. While playing, you want to know what comes next. And when replaying the game on an alternate branch, there are lots of, oh, so that's what happened moments too. And by the time you finish all 3 branches, it really feels like finishing a good book. So when it came time to put up or shut up about the licensing of this gem, we put up and set about translating. The first thing to go in translation was the original name. It moved nearly everyone who heard it to wail Stella in that very streetcar named Desire way. Not a good association. So we renamed it Detonator Gauntlet. Oops! A certain publisher with rights to one of those 2 names wasn't happy. Name change again. Vanguard Bandits. Beautiful. It really does say this. I'm not making it up. It's very Vic Ireland.
Malibu Barbie.
Once in the nuts and bolts of the gamey game, we've added help prompts for the player for menu navigation and consolidated the save load system. Where are the help prompts? What is it talking about? There's no help prompts. Originally, the in-game saves were on a completely separate menu on the title screen, and it was confusing as to whether you wanted to load or continue since both were there. Now all are in one area, and it's a little more obvious what they doodly do. The other big change we made was a surround assist mode where you could get extra help in attacks if you had your friends surrounding the target with you. Oh, it doesn't matter if they're around you, it matters if they're around them. Conversely, the enemy could also attack or defend more if he had more support around him. This added a little more strategy to the actual battles. Finally, a few extras were put in for users to try to finish all 3 branches and 5 endings. Holy shit. To carry the running count forward, be sure to load stats before starting a new game to get the other branches. At least one branch can only be reached when you played the game through once and have that save data. Well, that's about it for this one. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the massive Lunar 2 Eternal Blue demo we've included.
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally
We'll see you with that. We'll see you soon with that game. Thanks for your continued support, and remember, we're nothing without you. And then it gives you a few pages from the official Vanguard Bandits strategy guide. And there you have it. That is indeed the manual of the gaming game. It is huge. It fits into the slot that's got the, like, you know how these PlayStation games, like the double disc ones, had more room for the manual, so they definitely use the space. But I didn't get my Lunar 2 demo when I got the game. Somebody stole it from the disc. At least it's in my Lunar 2 game now, so we're fine. Looks about right for Strategy RPG Manual, indeed. How you doing, Nukem Quad 9? 2000, this game a little new for me. We've done Dragon Quest 8 before. We've done Elden Ring. We haven't beaten it yet. All right, boys, I'm getting bored. It's time to bash these fools into scrap metal. And watch how hard you hit them. Nobody's going to buy any ATAC parts from us if they don't worky work. I don't care if you kill me, but have mercy. Allow my friend to leave. He doesn't deserve his fate. Doodly. The enemy is too numerous, Bastion. You must leave here until the battle is over. What are you saying, Father? I'm going to stand and fight with you, not run away. If we don't help these people, they'll die before our eyes. And I couldn't live with myself if that happened. This is my time, Father. Don't deny me this opportunity. I'm ready. You honor me with your bravery. Remember your training. Focus on, I know, Father, I know. I have no reason to worry about the boy. He has already shown great skilly skill, but I cannot help it. Hey, boss, we got company. Doodly. Wait, no pizza farts. You cannon me. It won't matter how much company there is. We won't be able to defeat anything. Is it Jankuary yet?
Zophar has taken at least 1,342 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
Pizza farts, you
2023.
cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. And meanwhile, all those mechs are just bobbing and vibing. You know it, you know it. Yo, Melpo, we're doing a little Vanguard Bandit action from The Working Designs. We got to hear Jenny Steigel sing the intro song. It was great. Ha ha ha, woo, we're in luck today, boys. 4 more lambs led to the slaughter. Kind of reminds you of Xenogears a little bit. Uh-oh, where are we being attacked? F! Doodly. I'll give you the death you deserve. I won't be defeated by a silly surf. It would have been helpful to have the names of the enemies and the players at the top of the battle screen. Ceiling Flyer 5, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. That's 2 months and a week of watching streams around the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I have you now. Ow! Ow! Those strangers are helping us. I can barely believe my eyes. Are you too weak from hunger to think clearly, Barlow? Move closer to those friendly ATACs. Oh no! How many times do I have to tell you, Devlin? I'm not fat. I have a glandular disorder. The glandular disorder? Oh boy. Alright, so Bastion, Reyna, and Eon. And Kamor just, doing his own thingy thing. Alright, chat, I just want to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will do battle 2. So please don't change that channel, chat, for Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back.
Fresh off the success of the hit song Careless Doodle comes the new Christmas album. Now that's what I call doodle.
Doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doodle. I don't wanna lie.
Celebrate the holidays with That's What I Call Doodle.
I don't care about the presents underneath the doodle tree. I don't need to hang my doodle there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Doodle Day.
Signature performances from The Zophar on vinyl, cassette, and NSF and GYM digital formats.
All I want for Doodle is you. Deck the halls with bows of holly. Doodle, 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 doo. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Doodle, 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 doo.
Now That's What I Call Doodle is a wonderful addition to your holiday celebration.
For the fields we go, doodling all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a doodling song tonight. Hey, doodle bells, doodle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one doodle open sleigh. Hey, doodle bells, doodle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one doodle open sleigh. You know Doodle and Doodly and Doodoo and F. Sanjay and Andrew and Donuts
What
and
about you
Jim.
guys? We ain't found
But do you recall the most famous doodler of them all? So far, the red-nosed doodle had a
Christmas wishes for the entire family.
and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows.
All of the other doodles
He didn't hit me. I
used to laugh
dodged
and
it.
call him names. They never let poor Zophar join in any doodle game.
The holiday music you know, the memories you treasure.
And when it's dry and ready, the doodles I shall play. Oh, doodle, 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 I made you learn to play. Doodle, 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 then doodle I shall play. We wish you a merry doodle. We wish
Now
you
that's
a
what
merry
I call
doodle.
doodle.
We wish
Call
you a
now
merry
to order yours.
And a happy new
Final.
year.
Jesus
Good tidings
What
we
the
bring
dude?
to you and
Oh,
your
we're gonna go look at
This
Tech War
special
again?
package
Okay, let's
is
go look at
fun for
fucking Tech War.
everyone this holiday season.
God. Fuck.
All right, we're back. We're back. Mortals and immortals. Oh, let me just stretch out here. Okay, battle number 20. All right, so let's see what we're dealing with here. We have Bandit 7. Final. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? I still don't get,
we're gonna
like...
go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's
Like,
go look at
what is
fucking
the
Tech
whole,
War.
like, happiness thing mean? Like, they're all pulsing equally. What does that, like, mean? Like, does it mean anything? Like, I don't really get it.
Just
Why am I dying here? Like, they're all just pulsing equally, you know what I mean? Like, what's up, Taco Loco? You caught Moogie live earlier? Oh, Moogie, like Shining Force Moogie? Haven't seen her in a while. Last time I saw her stream, I think it was like over a year ago. I think she was doing like Red Dead Redemption or something. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Moogie's good. Moogie's good peoples. Me and Moogie go way back. We used to host Shining Force Central on Zophar.net. Anybody remember that? Used to be shiningforcecentral.zophar.net in the 90s. Yep. Moogie's great. Melpo says you haven't seen her stream since around the time I started streaming. Yeah, it's been a while. I saw her like, I think she came on like maybe a year ago, like briefly, like doing a little bit Red Dead Redemption, then that was it. She used to be on a lot more. Hope she's been alright. Doodly, doodly. See, I don't know what these pulsing emotions are. I don't know what it means. Alright, well, I don't see anything here looking frightening to me, so I think we should just go for it. Let's see. Map. That's a map. That's definitely a map. Alright. Units. Ah, here we go. So there's 6 of us and 9 of them. Graceful. Delicate. Exactly.
So I must do that.
But you are Taco Loco, thanks for be redeeming the piratey hat. For ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? It's my debauchery was me way of compensating the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. The rum's always gotta be gone. Like 9 months, Steve said, yeah, that sounds about right. Tiber says this battle looking like an awkward Space Marine dance party. The music is definitely, I like it. I think the music's great. You know, whether or not it fits an SRPG, I don't care. It's good. It's like the same thing. Who was it that was arguing with me? Oh, right, Duke Donuts doesn't like Eye of the Beholder for Sega CD because he thinks that the music doesn't fit. Who the fuck cares? Makes the game better. You know what music doesn't fit? No music. Just nothingness, because that's what the DOS version has. So I'll take the dance party. By the way, Duke Donuts is cool and you should follow him. But, yeah. Alright. What about turns? Oh, look, you can actually see what order everything's coming up in so you can plan. That's neat. So Bastion, then Eon. What if I press on them? Does it show them? It does. All right, this is cool. Look, you can see exactly who's going to go in. Look, look, look. Isn't this great? And then Devlin and Barlow go. I don't think we can control them yet. And then come on. All right, so, all right, that's neat. What about tactics? Mission objective, annihilate the enemy. All right, well, that's pretty straightforward.
We ain't found shit.
I don't know what this shit does. Looks good to me. Do a savey save. It is a doodly doodly dood. The little Mr. action there. All right, I think we should start attacking. You bought a PC-88 game, Cruise Chaser Blasty. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. What's that about? His name is false advertising. I doesn't give out donuts. I know. I keep asking for donuts and nothing. Kix Pal is laughing at something. Oh, Kix Pal, was that the first time you've ever seen the Doodly advertisement? I really should just record a Doodle album. It's very early Square, as early as it gets. Oh, what? Cruise Chaser Blasty? Anybody remember that Rad Racer for the NES was Square and it came with 3D glasses? Who remembers that? Rad Racer was cool. Losing frames? Am I losing frames? I hope not. I show zero dropped network frames. I thought I did. The way it happened. You see, the thing about it is, what happened was, I should make a Doodly LP single, Mike. I definitely should. See how tomorrow goes. Maybe that'll be another project I add. Look, nothing. Zero dropped frames. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Have that cart. The cart.
Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that.
Alright, let's fight. Reyna, Bastion, Eon. Got it. Alright, Reyna, you're gonna... Fuck, I can't reach anybody. Alright, Reyna's gonna go here and face this way. So wait, why does it look like... Nah, I guess the terrain is just too much to deal with.
Are you serious? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was a way you could die. Did you just see how I just died?
Alright, here we go. If we do Thrusty Thrust, we're hitting him. So let's do Thrusty Thrust. Starlink, you think cock-a-look on your end? Gotcha. Doodly F. Doodly.
Fire!
Oh, you know what? I can't move anymore. I could have moved like here, and then that way he can't backstab me. Because right now he could try to get from behind me. I gotta think more strategically than this. Like, you know what I should doodly do? I should do this. Now he can't backstab me.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch. Or backseating rather. Not backdooring, just
Oh,
backseating.
doodle doodly doodly doodle doodly F. So we gotta check on G Levy and ask him if the BRB video is right. Let me go text him. Let me go text G Levy real quick. Uh-oh, we're being attacked. Doodly. Was that a fly or was that you? You shouldn't get in my way, fool.
We are the knights who say...
Knee. Doodly. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, that wasn't too bad. BRB video done, question mark. Alright, I messaged my bro. We will find out. Kix Pal says, have I heard the Shining Wisdom OST? Of course I have! All the late 90s and early 2000s RPG stuff, even the action and SRPGs were like this. I remember, I was one of the top 100. I didn't win the 10 grand, unfortunately. I didn't win the 10 grand. I won the Shining Wisdom poster. That's in Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2, Kix Pal. If you go to youtube.com/@Zophar1. Let's see. My brother says, nope, I'm at work. You know this. I'll try to finish tomorrow. Okay, I just let chat know live. Alright, I told him. 10 grand. You don't remember this one? Ari, did you watch my episode? Here, go edumacate yourself. If you want to know all... Like, I spent, like, the first 5 minutes is literally about this. I talk about how I got into speedrunning. 1996. This is what got me into speedrunning. There wouldn't have been Zophar's Domain NSM contest if not for this concept. You got a little homework. I still have Zophar's Retro Rewind 3 to finish. I still got to finish Randy Linden. There's so much to do. Why do I suck? Why do I suck? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Alright. So I moved, and now I'm going to end the end. Kamorage is still doing his AI thing.
Goodbye, tit sword. Goodbye, shit sword.
Say goodbye to that shit sword. By the way, Ari, I'm just messing. You don't have to watch. You got stuff to do. I'm just letting you know that we do talk about it, and I show off my poster that I won. Sadira. Oh, it's her. It's the... How did they describe Sadira again? What was that description? And I quote, a bundle of energy and attitude with manic depressive mood swings thrown in for good measure. That's Sadira. So the rumors were true. These soldiers are out of control. She's you, Melpo. They are attacking innocent travelers with Imperial ATACs, disgracing the very empire they pledged to serve. Franco, Halleck, we have some discipline to mete out. The lack of the discipline. Father, 3 more Imperial ATACs just appeared on the canyon ridge. We're in serious trouble. You even needed something to watch aside from old kung fu movies everywhere? Anyway, well, there you go. Now I gave you some stuff to doodly-do. All right, Eon. Doodly. So we're going to go behind this asshole. Let me just make sure I can see where I'm... I guess right here. And then attack. Thrusty thrust. That'll do it. Doodly doodly F. Yeah, it seems like you wanna get them from behind whenever you can. Where are my friends when I needed them? The light has passed into you and you died. I mean, now, but I still can't move anywhere. That sucks. Can I at least like change directions? No, I don't even have enough points to change directions. Oh boy. Doodly-doo. Why are they attacking them? Do they not like each other?
Mr. Simpson, don't you worry. I watch Matt.
Your ATAC will be mine. It will be mine.
Sam wasn't on.
Underestimate me at your peril. You're pretty good for a spineless worm. Doodly, doodly. I think that those text parts are crying out for voice acting. Because number one, like, it just seems like voice acting would be appropriate there. But number two, it's really fast. Like, I can't always read the whole thing before it scrolls off. And then I'm trying to watch what's happening in the battle. So I think they could have probably voice acted that out. That would have been better, I think. That's alright. Alright, can we get... I don't think we can get behind him. Oh, we can. Alright, we're gonna doodly do that. And then we're gonna thrusty thrust. Boom! Oh, this will take him down to 1 hit point. Oh god, it's hard. It's hard. Oh, come on. It is totally doodly F. Should I be bleeding from that? Alright. I guess we'll... no, this is good, because he can't get behind me if I stay there. That's a good place to be. It looks like in this game, you kind of want to be on the edges. It seems like that's a good idea. Doodly, doodly. Alright, I think standing here is good. Same reason. I think that's probably good. My family just came home from their birthday party. Doodle-doo, doodly-doodle-doo. See, like, I didn't even get to see what they said there. Doodly-doodly. 87% chance. He could miss, but he probably won't. He did miss. Wow. What more can I say? You suck. See, I read that. There are more of you. There are more of you. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just skirmishing amongst themselves. Doodly doodly F. Doodly. Let me go ask my wife when we should be ordering. When do you want to order? Doodly F. It is doodly doodly F. You should aim before you attack. I thought those three... Exactly, Bennett. I thought those three were Imperials, but they're fighting on our side. Uh-oh. Doodly. It's a totally a doodly. Oh boy. Comorge will get him. From the left side? Come my way and I'll cleave you in twain. Do-do-do-do-do-do-doodly. Doodly. Doodly-doo. Alright, it is Ion's turn. There's a lot going on here. I gotta think about this. I think the thing to doodly-do would be to get on this side of... No, you know what? Maybe it's better to be here. No. It's better to be here. We'll do a little thrusting. And we'll finish him off. Doodly F. Goodbye, doodly. Scavengers prepare my ATAC car.
Hello? Anybody home?
You think scavengers want to eat his ATAC? Work sucks, Josh. And deedly do it does. doodly. Just a reminder, if you're just coming on in and you're wondering about Jankuary, it is live. The app is up. Jankuary.com is live. It is a festival of craptacular, shitty-ass games. Think of the stuff that you would watch on an Angry Video Game Nerd episode. Shitty games everywhere. And it's going to be Friday, January 9th through Sunday, January 18th this year. If you want to apply, but you're worried that maybe you haven't streamed in a few years, you only have maybe one viewer, we don't give a shit. As long as you're playing a janky game and you talk on your mic, you gotta talk. As long as you do those two things, you are welcome to apply. We would love to have you. All right.
So far.
Do we have any? No, we don't. All right, I guess we're staying there. Bastion, Baltazar, Bucks. It is your turn, All right, this will be a side attack, but it will be a nice one. Okay, let's do it. Doodly doodly. It is totally doodly. If he did a defend. Doodly. So what is it? Does your FP start going up like when you run out of AP? Is that what it is? Yeah, but we did have maybe 2 streamers. Maybe it was 2 streamers. It wasn't a lot. It was a very small number. But I think it was like 2 people that didn't have a mic. And I thought we said last year you had to have a mic. But we want to make sure we're being clear this year. It basically, if you don't have a mic or a camera, then you're just playing a video. I mean, you might be playing the game, but you're not interacting in any meaningful way. I guess you could chat, but it's not the same, because then you have to stop playing the game and type. So
you are made of.
So yeah, bottom line, not trying to put anyone down, but if that is your thing, then this will not be the event for you. But as long as that's not your thing, and you are willing to at least talk on the mic, we want you. The whole point of this event is we want it to be open to as many awesome people as possible, regardless of viewership, status of Twitch. We don't give a shit. Does not mean anything. This event is not for clout. You know, we will not be using this as clout for any, you know, oh, we got X streamer to play, or we got one. No. We want everyone to play janky shit. That is all we care about. So come and join and play janky shit. Thinking, but you don't know what game you'd play. Oh, there's so many janky, shitty games you could play. Let's see. Shitty game from Melpo. What's a shitty game from Melpo? Melpo, you know what you could play? Make it happen. I did it. If I can do it, you can do it. Not Out of This World, not the first one, the second one. Do Heart of the Alien. Do you remember that stream? Those streams I did with Heart of the Alien? This is fucking terrible. This is fucking terrible. What did I give this game? I should have given this an F. Did I give it the F it deserved? What did I give it? On my tier rating. I gotta look. What tier rating did I give it? Doodly. Fuck you! What a fuck. Exactly. Hold on. I gotta see what I gave it. I had to have given it at least a D or worse. 2025 tier finals. Let's see. Yeah, I gave it a D. I was nice and I gave it a D. That game's a fucking F. But I gave it a D. I guess I liked the soundtrack enough. I let it slide. Even Ninja Gaiden Ragebound wasn't that bad. Yeah, I was pretty ragey on that one. I thought I was worse on Ragebound though, but maybe overall I raged more on Heart of the Alien. So that's what I would say. Just a suggestion. You could stream whatever you want, but like if you're having trouble deciding, this will put butts in seats. Like I remember Mick Foley and Vincent McMahon, or Tony Schiavone and WCW. That'll really put butts in seats. It will. It actually will put butts in seats. Noise. Taking notes. All right, let's see what we got here. Reina. Oh no, what do we do? I don't know how to get Reina anywhere meaningful, so I'll just put her. I don't know. I'll put her here, like that. Yeah, that's fine. Doodle doodle. The guy that came with the game had everything mapped out and told you what to do to beat it. What are you talking about? Heart of the Alien? Wait, which game are you talking about, Neon Stop? Not Heart of the Alien. Heart of the Alien does it. The Heart of the Alien has a shitty ass manual. I'll show you what Heart of the Alien has. Oh, this game. It gives you a guide in the back and it for 3 battles, but I haven't read it. Shit, did I just break the case? Oh no, we're good. Thought I broke the case for a second. Making me open my shitty case to my shitty game. Oh, damn it, I didn't get to see what Sadira said. Was it funny? Did she freak out? What did she say? Damn it. Oh, Camorage is making it happen, Captain. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh. This game had a deluxe edition that had everything. Wait, there was a version of this that came with a strategy guide? I had no idea. I just have the only version I thought there was back in 2000. The one that came with the Lunar 2 disc that didn't come with it. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Oh yeah, graphically, this game I think looks great. That's why I thought Vic Ireland's comment about the game not being the best graphically, I thought it looked great. And it's fun. This is a good game. It's all starting to come back to me. Doodly, oh. I'll strip you of what little dignity you have. Uh-oh. I wonder if you die in this game if you come back or not. Like, I hope you don't die forever. Does anybody know? Do you die forever in this game? If you die in the Matrix, do you die in real life?
Are you serious? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was a way you could die.
Alright, I'm gonna get behind this asshole. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. He's facing this way, isn't he? Damn it, he is. Fuck. They're being smart. What assholes. Alright, well, I'll get on the side then. I'll get on the side, like this. What does long thrust do? Oh, you can attack from further away. Okay. But you'll take a hit penalty. Hold on. Why is it saying Reyna? What the fuck? I don't want to attack myself. Bandit 9. Where is Reyna standing right now? I'm so confused. Where am I? Hold on. What's happening right now? Here's Reyna. I want to stand here. And I want to attack this guy. That's Devlin. Fuck. Why am I trying to attack myself? These are our dudes. This is me. It's all me. All these doodly dudes are me. The bandit's here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stand here.
You are made of...
I was waiting for somebody to do that. Alright, now I got him. Okay, now he's dead. We're good now. Speaking in 3D terms, maybe. I think it looks comparable to Final Fantasy IX. I think it looks great. Looks better than Final Fantasy VII, I'll tell you that. I thought the polygons in 7 sucked. I don't know, I thought 7 was overrated as hell. I think this game looks good. Calgon? What's Calgon? Oh, big piece of shit. What a piece of shit. I think we'll stay right here. This way they have to get me head on. Alright, now, this is Halleck. How do I know? Here, hold on. I'm gonna need some information here. So blue must be all of our dudes, I guess, but Sadir is not one of ours. Maybe they're just not considered enemies, so I just gotta focus on the bandits. I mean, I did. It's so weird. I thought I did, and the thing about it is, what happened was, let me see. Can I get there? Let's stand here and see what happens. We'll get Eon. Hold on. Can I get closer than that? I can.
To protect the life cycle.
Protect the life cycle. I wish the camera was a little better, but it's fine. Not a big deal. All right, Devin and Barlow are AI. Sadira is attacking the bandit.
It's only a game.
Why you have to be mad? Exactly. The bandit said Calgon take me away. Who is Calgon? Do we know who Calgon is? Is that a pop culture reference I don't get? Wait, what's Tell me more about Calgon. Doodle-dee-ah. It's a great time to be silver. Wait, what? No one shall harm the Imperial Princess. I guess you... Wow. All right, well, that's the end of him. Doodle-dee. We probably have to go... Oh, Franco's about to die. Doodle-doo. Wow, he dodged. He dodged right out the way. Let's see here. Doodle-dee. Ask my wife about Calgon. Are you trying to get me divorced? Let's see. What is Calgon? Calgon is a brand of water treatment products famous for washing machine cleaners that soften hard water. Oh. So why would it say Calgon take me away? Maybe that's like a god in this game or something. Calgon was a skin treatment you put in the bath. Uh-oh. I must have spelled... Oh, Calgon. I must have spelled it with an A. Wonder if we'll protect life cycles in January. We might, Mike. That's possible. Chat, the game that I have picked out... Exactly. I already picked out my game in my slot. I'm ready to go. The one that I picked... Man, I'm envisioning... Like, I don't even know how it's gonna go. Like... I don't know what's gonna happen. The game itself, there's nothing wrong with the game. It's not like a game that like you play the game and there's like bad content in the game that's against the TOS. It's not like that. I'm not telling you. It's more of like, I don't know how to play this game without there being people in chat that start chatting about the game in a way that will make it very interesting. But I'm like, whatever, it's January, fuck it. So I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm on a roll. We're gonna do South Park Stick of Truth tomorrow. So why not do this game too that I have in mind? Why not? Why the fuck not? The Calgon guy died? Alright, so I'm being attacked, and it's gonna do 11 damage to me. And I could try to avoid it. So I'm going to, because there's nothing else I can do. I guess you have to save a certain amount of AP if you want to. Fuck. Hit me from behind, you coward.
He's gonna toss a salad?
I definitely got tossed. Not my salad. That's for me. Doodly. 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 I guess I'll just do a thrusty thrust. It's a 96% chance of getting him. It's not gonna miss. Doodly doodly F. It is totally doodly F. It was Calgon Take Me Away was their slogan. I had no idea. Hey, we've got a level. Alright. Basic power and dexterity. Oh, doodly. Why don't we... Yeah, let's do that. I like that. It looks like you are forced to move in this game if you want to change your direction. It doesn't look like you can just change your direction by staying on the same square and changing it. Douchebag returns to South Park tomorrow. Exactly. I'm not that old. I'm 45! I'm ancient! Doodly. But I'm not ancient enough to know about Calgon. Apparently. Doodly, doodly. Oh, shit. You know what? Wait. This is wrong. I should go up here. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Eon. No, that's no good. We want to be behind the bandit. Let's put Eon, like, here. And then... Oh, no. Attack. Thrusty thrust. 99%. Let's do it. Indeed we are, Soda. Tomorrow night, we will be doing South Park, The Stick of Truth. Check the Discord schedule. Doodle-doodle-lee. Right now, I only have it on the rotation once a week, and we're just going to see what happens. There's a lot of people that have no interest in non-retro, and then I know there's also people that just don't like South Park. And the game's got a lot of stuff in it. It's got stuff. There's stuff. There is definite stuff in the game. Now, allegedly, as long as I don't focus on the stuff and just keep moving the game forward, I'll be okay. But, like, the final battle, for example, I don't want to spoil it, but if you know the game, it's in your face. Like, stuff like that is just there. Yeah, it'll be GG for Zophar's Realm. We won't even get to January. This will be our grand finale. I don't know. I want to test. I want to see what, like, is Twitch going to stand behind their TOS or not? The TOS says if I don't focus on said content and I put the M-rated content label on it, that I will be okay. Up to you, then look for soups. Hang on. Okay, my wife is talking about dinner, but I'm not understanding the message. So you go talk about South Park. You put Strategy Guy in the game channel. Oh, thanks, Neon. Stop, I'll take a look at it. You finished the Fractured Butthole. I've only ever beaten Stick of Truth. I have Fractured Butthole, but I never beat it. All right, I'm going to talk to my wife to figure out dinner real quick, and I will be right back. So please don't change that channel, chat.
I wonder what's for dinner. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. Whoops. Wrong scene. Let me fix that. This one. Right scene. Okay. Might want to see a doctor about that fractured butthole. Do you know when I first saw the fractured butthole, I didn't get the joke? It actually took me like a week. Like seeing the commercials for the game, I'm like, what do you mean the fractured butthole? And it was my wife that was like, just say it a few times. I was like, what? The fractured butthole. The fractured butthole. The fractured butthole. Aha. Aha. All right, so let's, we're being attacked. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Countering is not an option. So I'm going to choose to attack attack? Or should I avoid? Let's attack back and see what happens. That'll make it so I'm definitely getting hit, but then he'll die. Yeah, that's fine. This will get him experience. I'll take it. Doodly oh, doodly doodly F. Taste my bitter displeasure. Victory! You feel the creators of South Park didn't know what they were doing. They made South Park. Oh, they've said it before. They didn't know what they were doing. And they used like cardboard cutouts. It didn't used to be computer generated, obviously, in the late 90s. It was like 99, I think, I want to say. I started watching South Park, I want to say, like, towards the end of the first season, because there was so much buzz about it. There was so much buzz on IRC, you know, the emulator channels I frequented. And I ended up watching the Pink Eye episode, I think was the first one I ever watched. And I was like, holy shit, this is on Comedy Central. I'm like, this is like not a premium cable channel. Like, this is just regular cable. Like, it's just on Comedy Central. Like, are you serious? And like this, I'm like, this is crazy. I'm like, this is crazier than The Simpsons. Because like at that point, The Simpsons was like the craziest thing on TV to me. And oh my god, I fucking loved it. I'm a big South Park fan. Now, there's a big gap. Like, I watched like all the episodes from like the first 5 or 6 seasons, like all of them. And then like it tapered off and I would just like watch here and there. So like, if you said, hey Zophar, how about this episode and that episode? Like, once I get past season 6, I've only seen like a smattering of them. But the whole point of South Park, if we're being really clear, if you really like South Park, it's because you understand that everything can be made fun of. And if everything is being made fun of, then everything is fair. And the problem happens in comedy when you start making fun of one thing and not the other thing. That's when people start to get hurt and feel bad and get upset. So South Park just said, fuck it, just make fun of fucking everything. And if people would get upset that they were being made fun of, then they'd make fun of the people that were upset about being made fun of. And if other people said that you shouldn't make fun of them, they did make fun of those people, and on and on and on. But it was done so, like, it's fucking funny. Like, everything they do, like, I'm not gonna say everything they do, but so much of what they do, even if I don't give two shits about the topic, they just make it funny. I didn't even know about the 6-7 shit. Like, I didn't understand it till I watched South Park. Like I didn't know. My son knew what it was. I didn't know at first. Then I watched the episode about the 6-7 that they were making fun of. And so after I watched it, I was like, there's a good chance my son knows about 6-7. So I went up to him, and I went like, I said, hey, listen, I think we're going to go to dinner tonight, probably Cracker Barrel, around 6 or 7. And he just started busting out laughing. Anyways. No, apparently if you're South Park creators, Soda, you still don't have to get permission to say anything. How about that? Trey Parker and Matt Stone are some of the best satirists of the last 30 years. 100% agreed. That show thrives on humbling everyone. Absolutely does. So, you know, what's funny though is sometimes like you'll see people like they will fixate on like one particular episode, and I'm just like, I'll shake my head like, and I'll be like, I wonder if the person that's saying about how great this episode is, did you see this one? Even their own like cast, and this is why I say, like, in order to appreciate South Park, you have to be okay with everything, and everything, I mean everything, being made fun of. There was this period of time, so you're all familiar with Isaac Hayes. We're gonna get in the weeds, by the way. I'm gonna try real hard to not get too deep, but when you talk about South Park, this is good exercise for tomorrow, because when you get in the weeds, you get in the weeds. So we'll talk about it. I just ask, as we talk about this topic, like, don't insult the religions themselves. Like, we can talk about the people, but not the religions. We'll try to keep that out. But I'll talk about it. So, Isaac Hayes was a Scientologist, all right? And no, I'm not a Scientologist. You all know what I am. I'm Jewish. But, so he was a Scientologist. And up until that episode, Isaac Hayes was totally fine making fun of everything. Literally everything. Didn't matter, you know, what race, what religion, what part of the world you're from, or what your beliefs. Like, he went along with it, and he would voice act Chef, and, you know, hey, children, he was great. And then they decided to make fun of Scientology and the whole Tom Cruise thing, right? Again, it's South Park. They make fun of everything. Especially if you're a voice actor on that show, you fucking know they make fun of everything. So he got upset. He got really upset, and he ended up leaving the show. And they even made and they were really disappointed. Like Trey and Matt have talked about it. Like they just didn't understand. Like the whole point is we make fun of everything and anything. And he got insulted that they made fun of Scientology. So then they made the episode, if you remember, where they pasted together his voice, like pieces of his voice. And what did they call it? Like the Silly Adventure Club or something? You remember this? The Super Adventure Club. That was it. And then at the end, do you remember what Kyle said about the club? Yeah, they did. They did the voice patchwork. Yeah. So I'm kind of just giving everyone here that is going to watch me tomorrow night, and I hope you do. I hope you all join me, even if you're not into non-retro. It is a fantastic game. Like, even if... Even if this is not your cup of tea, South Park, this game, even if you were to take out the South Park stuff, the mechanics are great. Like, it's an RPG, you can buy stuff, but with the South Park, it doesn't feel like a game where the South Park brand has been pasted over it. Like, it's literally its own thing, but it's a good game. It's in its own self. It literally feels like you have walked into an episode of South Park. The whole game is like a giant season, literally. And different parts of the game is like another. It will feel like almost like another episode, and it makes fun of everything and everyone. And yes, I'll say it right now. There will be no poll for what class I'm going to play. I am playing the Jew class, just so you all know. I will be doing that, which itself is going to open up all kinds of jokes that they make with that class. That will happen. And again, the whole point. I'm just making sure everyone understands this before you choose to watch it. If you don't know South Park. If you are not into South Park and you are offended easily, this is not a stream you want to watch. You are probably in the wrong stream anyway, but especially don't watch me on Mondays if that is you. If that is not you, please come and watch and hang out with us. Yeah, I feel like I should give a disclaimer, because like if you don't know this show, if you like, I would think most people here understand whether you liked it or not. Like, you know this show. If you don't know this at all, you're gonna walk in here and think you're like on Kick or something. Like, I'm telling you, but it's such a good show. I love it so much. It's my favorite comedy show of all time. I like it more, and I love The Simpsons, but I love this more than The Simpsons. The Simpsons stopped being funny like 15 years ago. This never stopped being funny to me. I can tune in and watch an episode, like the 6-7 episode. I can just watch an episode whenever, and it'll be funny. You are you. What did you do? You do you. How you doing, Rax WN? Your hippie buddies more was watching random segments of that game, not knowing it was from the show. Oh, wow. Isaac Hayes wasn't upset, says Tsunami Demon. The Church of Scientology sent Isaac's first name. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what happened. I thought the stroke was... Wait. I thought the stroke happened after. Are you sure, Tsunami Demon? I mean, you would know. There was follow-up to it. Oh, I didn't know that. Isaac Hayes, South Park. Let's see. Wait! No, you can't spike misery. If you can me, you won't be able to look up Isaac Hayes. Now we'll never know about Chef's Adventure Club.
Has taken at least 1,343 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Spike misery, you can in my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me arties. It wasn't known until later, says Tsunami Demon. Maybe poor journalism around his departure. So a few of you... Yeah, I definitely was reported that he was pissed off, and that was the whole thing, that South Park made the joke episode about Chef, because they were annoyed that he was annoyed. That's what I thought. Let's see. No, Isaac Hayes wasn't actually upset by South Park Scientology jokes. His son revealed that after Hayes suffered a debilitating stroke in 2006, his Scientologist entourage exploited the situation and announced his departure, effectively quitting for him, even though he loved the show and the character Chef and would have stayed if not for his health. The official reason given was offense at the Scientology mocking episode Trapped in the Closet. But Hayes' son Isaac Hayes III states his father was in no condition to make that decision, and the church Scientology orchestrated the oh, fuck, I didn't know this. And I know, and again, I don't want to go deep, but like I've watched documentaries and Scientology, Prison of Belief stuff, and all those. I watched them all. I'm well aware of the stuff. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was another one of those examples, we'll say. Oh, shit. Oh, I feel bad. I loved Chef. I loved Isaac Hayes. I literally did not know that. I've spent like 20 years, right? Hasn't it been like 20 years since that episode? Like 19 or 20 years since then? Something like that? It's been a while. Train Matt weren't aware at first either, none were. That's wild. Yeah, Chef's Love Shack probably would be a good janky worry game. But yar, Mike, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true, it's my debauchery is my way of compensating the rum always begun, and I may be the worst pirate ship ever heard of me. Alright, we have 3 points left with which to level. So, Bass Pow Dex. Looks good. Doodly, doodly-f. Uh-oh, Sadira's getting on the action. She's only level 2, but she's got a ton of hit points. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah! Arrgh! You thought GU played the Chef game? It's a GU game. So many good South Park games, and he plays one of the shitty ones. Actually, to be fair, there's probably only 2 good ones, right? Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. I heard the Snow one is kind of mixed. I didn't realize how much pain I can endure. The one that just came out, like, what was it, last year? Or earlier this year? The one called Snow Day. I heard it's kind of eh. For some reason, they decided not to go the RPG route. I think one of the creators, I don't know if it's Matt or Trey, but I think one of them likes RPGs and the other one doesn't. And that's why there's like this push-pull where some of them are RPGs and some of them aren't. Snow Day was last year, okay. You played Tower Defense, it's playable. Kix Pal says, I don't watch too much South Park, to be honest, but obviously no, it really sticks to everything. Oh, it really does. There is no topic. The only time, and we're gonna get really bad in the weeds if we go here, but there was only one time and it wasn't them that backed down, it was Comedy Central. And it was when I don't even know if I should go there. I don't want to open up a can of worms. I don't give a fuck. It was that one episode that was, we'll call it the Muhammad episode. And they got really, really bad threats. And yeah, that's the one. They pulled the episode because they were afraid of dying. We'll say that. Which, what can I say? So, the point is, nothing is off limits. Nothing is off limits. And 201, yeah. Yep, yes indeed. Alright, here we go. Let's do, I don't know, we're going to take a lot of damage here, and I can't counter back. So I'm thinking defend might be either defend or avoid. Let's try avoid. I'm going to do avoid. 30% chance means I'll probably miss. Oh, fuck, you son of a... F! So much for 30%. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Alright, let's see units. We got 3 units left. Can we look at the map? It's hard to see where the enemies are. Turns. Okay, Bandit 1 is here. Bandit 4 is here. And Bandit 6 is here. Alright, so they're all in a row. Alright, we're gonna move Reyna up this way. And then Devlin and Barlow will do whatever they're doing. And then Bastion, Baltazar, Bucks will do a little... Oh, actually, no. You know what? I like it better here. We can get this asshole from behind. Oh, we got Struslash. Now, this says it's an attack of 1.25. Let's see. This will kill him, and it's 99%. Let's do it. What's up, Duke Darkwood? And low and bone, it's Scott, Temeron's father. The tears of unfathomable sadness. Remember Radiohead? Remember the Radiohead cameo? Oh, that episode was so fucking good. Spike Misery, how you doing? Yes, indeedly do. It is Vanguard Bandits. Bandits. Localized by The Working Designs. Jenny Steigel does the intro song. You had this game for a while, and then you traded it for 3 games to $20 back. So, oh, I'm sorry, dude. This is a fun game. Mike says, funnily enough, 201 revealed the answer to a question that's been around since the first season. Oh, who Eric Carton's father is. I remember that. How much water do I drink a day? Keep pushing 24. I would say somewhere between 8 to 10 cups. One of these is 2 cups. So I would say probably closer to 10. When I stream, I drink a lot more. Now, you know what? It might be closer to 10 to 12 cups, actually. I drink a lot of water. I like water. Which is very fortunate for me, because a lot of people don't, but I do. Water and iced tea. I also used to love root beer, but I can't do that anymore. The caffeine alone is bad, and all the sugar and just does bad things to me, so. But yeah, water is tasty. Warcraft episode. That's probably my favorite episode is the Warcraft episode. Scott Tenorman Must Die is in my top 10. That's the one where, you know, Eric Cartman does the Sweeney Todd, we'll say, right? Feeds the remains of Scott Tenorman. I'm spoiling it already. If you never watched it. But, and then you find out later that remember that he's, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The KFC one is good. Barks only root beer with caffeine. Correct. And of course, it's the only one I liked. Because Barks has bite. That's the bite they're talking about. It's the caffeine. Doodly. By the way, this game is great. We're having really good conversation today. Man, fuck. I wanted that experience. Oh well, it's fine. Mess with the best, lose like the rest. Hey, that's pretty true. I wanted that experience though. But yeah, we should. I think I would give such a better stream, like a lot more energy, if I did like midday and early evening streams like today. But the timing usually doesn't work out. Not on stream, dude. What are we doing on stream? So far, couldn't wait to make lead mod? Culinary, what are we talking about? Culinary, what are we talking about here? Spike Misery says, apparently there's multiple paths in this game. Like if you get the main character to a certain level before a particular part. Oh, I didn't even know what I was saying. Alright, let's go finish this doodly-dood off. We'll do a little thrusting. After you just told me not to fuck. Get out of my way! Scavengers will tear my ATAC apart.
I will take
well, then who wants to fight me next?
Jazz's couch.
Sometimes you just gotta take some backdooring from Jazz's couch.
Backseating.
Sometimes. Alright, that's it. We beat the level. That wasn't bad at all. It is doodly doodly. Doodly. I pulled things out of my ass before. So my wife is actually going to order us dinner tonight. So I told her I would text her what I wanted, and I'm going to get some pork ho fun. And we're also having potato latkes tonight. My mom was nice. I picked up potato latkes and
you are made of
stuffing, pineapple stuffing. See, this is what the thing. The running joke about my mom is it's
not
that all she can make is chicken and pasta. That's not true at all. This is why I would always make the jokes. She can make all kinds of stuff, and it's really good. It's just she would always default to like 99.9% of the time making chicken and pasta. But then sometimes she would make pineapple stuffing, and sometimes she would make
chicken.
We used to call it kasha and bow ties. And she would make, she would make regular stuffing. And so for Hanukkah, for the last night of Hanukkah, she made little like cheese mushrooms, like mozzarella fried cheese mushrooms, I guess they're called, and latkes, which are potato pancakes. It's a Hanukkah thing. And the pineapple stuffing, which we love. She made all of it, and I picked it up from her house earlier today. What brand do you go with for latkes mix? My mom makes them fresh. My wife has made them a couple times, but she's not really into like frying stuff. She doesn't like how it makes the house smell, which I understand. So my mom will make it sometimes. So she was kind enough to make it for us, and we picked it up. And we'll be so tonight will basically consist of, when we're done streaming, we'll have a little bit of stuff from the Chinese place, and then we'll have latkes, pineapple stuffing, and mushrooms. It'll be a nice little smorgasbord. And then tomorrow morning I have my interview, and then we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. Frying is unhealthy anyway. Well, that's the thing, Gio. You are correct, of course. But the whole point of Hanukkah, so we're kind of in the weeds again, but Hanukkah is supposed to be, so you know how they say it's the festival of lights, and it's all about remembering how there was supposed to only be enough oil to last one night, but it lasted 8 nights while they were cleaning out the temple. So you're supposed to have fried things, like fried jelly donuts. They're called sufganiyot, and potato pancakes that are fried in oil. And really religious Jewish people, which we're not, but like really religious Jewish people will not do candles. They'll do oil, and it'll be like little like panel, like I don't know what you call it, like a little circular like little cups of oil in each of the slots, and that's how you light it. So anyways, the whole point is you're supposed to remember the oil, so you have foods that are very oily, which unfortunately is very unhealthy. So, technically you can make oil last for 8 nights if you infuse enough oxygen in the misc. Oh, no doubt. How accurate is 8 Crazy Nights? Pretty damn accurate, Mora. That was actually my favorite Adam Sandler movie. It's pretty accurate. Also, another thing that is actually true is, and again, you could do whatever you want, but when I was a kid, one of the traditions is you don't give gifts, you give money. So there were some nights where we'd give gifts and other nights where we'd give what's called gelt, money. And then you would gamble with these little things called dreidels. I'm sure you've all heard of dreidels, right? And it's, whatchamacallit, you would gamble with chocolate coins. We wouldn't use real coins. And, you know, so anyways, there's a whole bunch of interesting, you know, factoids of the religion. I like the holidays, I like the music, I like the traditions, I like the food, like, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta make that dreidel out of clay. Sometimes when it's dry and ready, with dreidel you shall play. But like, and then we're going back to South Park. Do you remember the dreidel song?
Give this people air.
Just get ready. I'm just, oh. We're gonna have such a time with this game. This is gonna really test how much do you all love watching Zophar's Realm.
I wonder what's
This is gonna be the test. We're gonna find out. We're gonna separate the real Zophar's Realm fans from the casual. Duke Darkwood says, do they still make chocolate coins? Indeed they do, and I had some of them the other night, and they were scrum-diddly-umptious.
Oh, F this.
The interview's tomorrow morning, G. We talked about this. Mike says you still remember the Guitar Hero episode fondly. There's so many good ones. This is the final interview, allegedly, and it's tomorrow morning. It has been tomorrow morning for a week. Doodly, doodly. Okay, my wife is ordering for us momentarily. All right, back to the game. We searched everywhere, but there were no other survivors of the attack, nor did I expect there to be. Never in any of my battles have I seen such senseless carnage. Nor have I. Those sadistic freaks took pleasure in killing these people. We did not detect them until it was too late. My friends begged for mercy. I heard their screams. I think I'm gonna be sick. Wow, that's messed up. Daniela, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's over a week of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated, and shame. Thank you, Daniela, for allowing me to shame myself. It is quite shameful. Thanks for the good luck, Xyloside. I appreciate that. Thank you also, Josh. Ectoplasm episode, maybe. Thanks to you as well. It's back when you were big into Guitar Hero, throwing middle school, later Rock Band. I still have some Rock Band stuff for 360 and Wii up in my attic. This is truly a dark day in the history of the Junaris Empire. Oh, we got a new piece of lore to unlock. A new codex to unlock manually. All right, Junaris Empire. Here's what it says about the Junaris. This is the coat of arms. This is what it says about the Junaris Empire. After wars broke out between the kingdom's former nation-states, an enraged citizen named Degal formed a rebellion against these corrupt governments. His army of peasants rapidly swelled in number, and he formed his own nation, the Junaris Empire. But along the way, he grew to relish the very power he had preached against. And that's the Junaris Empire. You still have the first game on PS3 and the fourth on PS4. Which game are we talking about? And who are you to show such concern for the Empire? Are you not an Imperial citizen? Surely you recognize the face of your princess, the Imperial Princess. We have received many reports of soldiers using the power of the Empire for criminal acts. I journeyed here to investigate the rumors, and I have now confirmed them beyond any doubty doubt. How can you be this clinical after witnessing this travesty? Imperial soldiers cut down innocent travelers and took glee in their deaths. You shouldn't be ashamed at what has taken place here, Princess. You should be horrified. Is this what your precious empire stands for? The slaughter of the innocent and the desecration of the dead? Why do you not speak, Princess? Have my words chipped at the royal heart of ice? Answer me! Tell her how you really feel. The Empire, Dragon Lightning, exactly. One of the oldest tricks in the book. Kingdoms are good, empires are evil. You'd love a Rock Band 5? Oh, I wouldn't mind one either. I'd do some Dragon Force through the fire and flames all day long. Lower your voice, Bastion. We all recognize the tragedy which has unfolded here. We thank you and your escorts for aiding us in the battle, Princess. I can't believe the father's being so courteous to the child of the Emperor himself. She represents everything I've always been taught to detest. Indeed, we are in your debt, good sir. Without your considerable strength, I doubt we could have prevented the rogues from prevailing here. In my humble opinion, there is no need for us to quarrel when our intentions were the same. Really? I always thought the Empire's intent was to plunder from anyone and everyone. You're probably upset that these people won't be around to pay any more travel tolls. I've had entirely enough of your misguided anger, boy. I've come here to stop these bandits from committing these horrible acts. Sidira speaks the truth. It is the will of the princess to halt the anarchy and the bloodletting. Why do you believe otherwise? Why? Look at the senseless death before you, sir, and perhaps you will begin to understand. Hey, you, self-righteous boy with the big mouth. You seem to think that it's only the Empire which visits evil acts upon the innocent. I assure you the Pharastia Kingdom has abused its power just as much, if not more. Impossible. Wrong. Wrong, sir, wrong. You stole fizzy lifting drinks from... anyways, very possible and very real. Have you ever seen the terror these armies cause? Butchers are butchers, regardless of the crest under which they shed innocent blood. Kix Pal from YouTube says potato pancakes are great. Make them from leftover mashed potatoes all the time. They're very tasty, Kix Pal, aren't they? Impossible. I admit that I have not seen the terror you have, sir, but I have never seen the kingdom's armies cause an atrocity like this, whereas I have seen them cause similar acts more times than I could count. The insanity of war drives the most honorable of men to commit the most unthinkable acts. The kingdom and the empire wage their endless battles, and the people of the continent endlessly suffer. Yes, I want the suffering to end, sir. That's why I'm here. I'm going to stop the war. I'm going to restore peace to our land and our people. I shall not forget this day, and I shall not fail. War, huh? You know it. Franco, it is time to depart. Yes, Highness. Even though the princess is leaving, I pray we shall not encounter another such scene in our travels. Now come back! Had we met under a different set of circumstances, good sir, I believe we could have been friendly friends. But you have my respect regardless of your feelings about the Empire. My respect follows you in kind, Franco. You know my name, sir, but I do not know yours. I am Camorge. Camorge and Bastion, I believe you said earlier. Take care in your journeys. What's it good for, I say? What's it good for? We should also make haste. Sharks come quickly at the scent of blood. Father, I suppose your long face means you believe we should invite these two travelers to join our party. You already saved both our lives, and now you would help us again? Your kindness knows no bounds. Yeah, thanks a lot. I really don't want to get beaten up again. I'm Devlin. This is my special friend, Barlow. It's nice to meet you. Would you guys have any food? I have a glandular disorder. Makes me want to eat a lot. Well, hello, everybody. Uh-oh. Who's this? You weren't thinking of leaving without me, were you? Of course not. And who are you? You're alive. Ha! I knew those damn bandits could never have slain the infamous Andrew! It's the Andrew! He's not bald, though. Doodly. Doodly. I've got Tier 1 and 2 for PS2. I've got... which ones do I have? I have a bunch. I have...
You got Balder!
I'll show you the Guitar Heroes for PS2 I have. I have these two PS2 ones. Doodly. It's doodly doodly. I know, Dragon Lightning, but he's not bald. Your Highness, you appear to be troubled. What news has caused your noble brow to furrow? Why was I not informed of your plans to travel into the war zone, Faulkner? Uh-oh, we got Dweir.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
We got Dweir. That means we have more lore to unlock. Dweir. As the only son of Emperor Dagel, the young princey prince is all too aware of his impending ascent to the throne of the Janaris Empire. While he claims to despise the burdens of his noble birthy birth, he often revels in the riches that his nobility affords him. Unfortunately for the future emperor, his only real skills are bitching and moaning. Alrighty then. Little sister Sidira, with whom he has a serious case of sibling rivalry, is a far superior warrior. Dweir manages to hold his own in combat only because he uses the fast and furious Sarbalas, an excavated ATAC. It is totally doodly. Yeah, mine too, Josh. They all break. The drums that I had with Rock Band, I think they broke. They break so easily. Why was I not informed of your plans to travel into the war zone, Faulkner? You know how strong my desire to join you on the field of battle runs within me. It is entirely unacceptable that Sidira should be allowed to engage the enemy when I am not. Please forgive me, Highness, but we have discussed this many times in the past. You are the immediate heir to the Empire Dweir. Your safety is my utmost concern. I cannot allow our future Kingy King to act frivolously where his life is at risk. You understand that? Yes, Faulkner, I am acutely aware of the many burdens placed upon me since my birth. But the fact remains that the desire to fight for the Empire I shall one day inherit cannot be denied, and to fight at the side of a legend such as yourself would be at once an honor and a privilege. You flatter me with your gracious words, Prince Dwyer. My gracious nature shall turn foul if you continue to deny me the thing I most crave. But the repairs on your Sarbalus ATAC are incomplete, Dwyer. You could not fight at full strength. Then I shall merely fight with more caution, Faulkner. Have you another excuse to proffer? To proffer? Is that a word? It's very doodly F. The Rebel Alliance must defeat the Empire. By the way, if you're just coming on in and you're wondering about Jankuary 2, or Jankuary 2026 as it were, Jankuary.com is now live, and the application process is also live. It runs from Friday, January 9th through Sunday, January 18th. The applications themselves will be up for 2 weeks until January 4th. Get your submissions in and play some janky bullshit. You'll be glad you did. Then I shall merely fight with more caution, Faulkner. Have you another excuse to proffer? All right, Prince, you may accompany me, but you must promise to obey my order at all times. Of course, Faulkner, I ask only to be treated the same as any soldier under your command. But you are no mere soldier, Dwyer, and I cannot pretend otherwise. Then at least pretend to pretend, Faulkner. I demand it! As you wish, Majesty. That's better. Thank you, man, baby. Prepare my ATAC at once. And thank you, Not Gallion. So we had man, baby, and Not Gallion. Doodly. I'm ready to go. Let's kick some Imperial butt and make tracks for the nearest brothel. Tell me, Devlin, has this man's ego always been so dangerously inflated? Some people were bred to notice the boorish nature of such a braggart. All I know for certain is that he's an excellent fighter, and he's more than able to hold his liquor. I have never been particularly inclined to ask how he developed either skill. Hey man, don't you know you're not supposed to talk about me like that until you're behind my back? Father, I refuse to believe that the kingdom is as Devlin said, because if his words are true, then there's no reason to fight the Empire because the citizens of the continent have already lost. Bastion, when we reach Gallus, you will understand why this war must be fought. You will learn. Wait. I detect 2 groups of ATACs, both in front of us and behind us. We've been surrounded. More Imperial troops from the looks of them. Uh-oh. See, I knew that the princess didn't mean a word she said. Her soldiers are still wreaking havoc. These are no rogue soldiers, Bastion. These are the Empire's elite fighters. And I dare not tell you who leads them into battle. January will be jank for you since working every day. PS1 RPG is good. Indeed, this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying my playthrough of the Vanguard Bandits so far. Duke Darkwood says it's basically the same meaning as offer. Eating is just a more formal term. And now I know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, a really doodly hero. Doodly.
You know what? You cheated.
And thank you, Daniela, for allowing me to grab Riggs' bald pink head. And I dare not tell you who leads them into battle. Oh dear. Why can't I go to the shop? I want to go to the shoppy shop, but I can't go to the shoppy shop. Look at all the equipment we can do. Alright, so we have lots of nothing. Lots of nothing. And nothing.
See, so far?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's any reason to change anything. How about ATACs? I don't know, like, what would it do to change, like, what, who cares, like, this is the problem, I don't get, like, why you'd want to do any of that. I don't know, I don't see a reason to do it. What's up, Koizumi Yakumo? Thank you for the 160 stream streak. That's 8 months of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We're doing some Vanguard Bandits for the Sony PlayStation. The working designs localized extravaganza. Alright, we'll do a savey save. We're gonna do a savey save. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Savey save, savey save. Interview. Who should I speak with? Camorge, Bastion. To learn the tackle, you need to improve your Bastion power. It is a very valuable attack. Eon. Your father's a great man, Bastion. You are fortunate to have the benefit of his knowledge and guidance. Time grows short. Reina. This might sound strange, Bastion, but you remind me of my brothers back at home, young and naive. There's nothing more to discuss. Should have talked to the noobs. Briefing. Doodly-doo. We are greatly outnumbered and under attack from both the front and the rear. I admire your perfect calm in the midst of such an overwhelmingly poor circumstance. I shall engage the rear troops, You and the others must fend off the frontal assaults. Agreed. I'll fight with you, Father. No, Bastion. You must fight with Ion. Father, you can't defeat an entire battalion of Imperial troops by yourself. There is only room for a single soldier on the bridge, Bastion. I can and must hold them at bay. Of course, Father, I didn't mean to doubt you. There's no need to apologize, Bastion. I'm sure your father understands your concern. Indeed. Fight with honor, Camorge. You as well, Ewan. Faulkner himself has come to claim Bastion. Perhaps I should have known that he would. Why would he want to claim me? But that doesn't matter now. All that matters is preventing Bastion from falling into Imperial hands. I must prevail. Doodly 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 doo. All right. Mission. I guess we're going for it. Doesn't look like there's really anything else to doodly do. What about the Rearguard Bandits, the Cyber Trucker Alpha, member of the Zophar's the mainstream team, who you should all follow, and he's got a very awesome radio-friendly voice that I cannot properly imitate because it's got a timbre that I don't have. How we doing, CTA? Go follow CTA on. He's fun, awesome, and retro. We're doing some Vanguard Bandits. And you know what we're doodly doing tomorrow? Cyber Trucker Alpha. Tomorrow we're doodly doing this little gem. And then I'm not even going to tell you what we're doing for January. If I don't get banned on Twitch by the end of the month, then, you know, there's nothing you can do that's going to get you banned. It is quite excellent. I love it. It has been far too long since I last engaged in battle. I have longed to feel this excitement again. And I shall delight in slaying those ignorant fools who dare to defy the will of the Empire. Imperial something or other. Your Highness, General Faulkner said those ATACs were to be captured, not destroyed. How does he see anything? This is what he looks like to me. Here, this is what he looks like. I will protect you. Even though I can't see shit, I will protect you. He must use sound. You got an awful game plan? Noise. I got a pretty janky one myself. The Doodly. What's up, Crocomire? Yes, and when they resist capture, these rebels will have to be killed. I cannot wait. Now, still your insolent tongue and escort me into battle. Doodly. Doodly. Why does Vanguard Bandits look like a turn-based Soul Calibur? F! It is doodly doodly up. Damn you all to hell! Alright, let's see. There's gonna be a big choke point happening here, clearly. Oh, fuck. So Dwyer is back here. And then there's a bunch of Imperial assholes behind us. And then there's Faulkner. Wow, this is not good. Holy fuck, look at his power. Whoop, that's not what I did. Alright, these dudes are fine. They're easy. We know how to handle the Imperials. I'm not too worried about them. I am, on the other hand, very worried about these guys. I don't know what they're all about. Yeah, they're strong. Yep, they're strong. Hope we can handle him. He's not even that.
Oh,
They're stronger than he is.
Again? Okay, let's go look at
Is Andrew not in this battle? I don't see him, actually. I see Barlow, Bastion, Devlin, Reyna, Eon, Camorge, Madaddy. There's Faulkner and all his Imperial assholes. And there's Dwyer and all his dudes. Yeah, there's no one else. I don't know why there's no Andrew. It is an awesome soundtrack, Koji Miyako. I agree. All right. Oh, doodly doodly. I mean, I guess we gotta go after the dudes up here, right? Alright, I'm gonna try not to go too far up.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Senor Cardoza just subscribed with Prime.
Senor Cardoza, thank you so much for the Prime sub at 3 months. You could have given all Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the realm of the domain, and for that I appreciate you. Continue to enjoy your ad for viewing emotes, super duper secret Subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. These guys right here. 3 months means you're rocking Ardrick's Sword from Dragon Warrior, and in 3 more months you'll have the Massamune from Chrono Trigger. Enjoy. Who's the guy that I think can't see shit? Oh, the Imperial Bodyguards. I'll show you in a minute why. Are they going to let me see their portrait like in the dialogue? Yeah, look. How do they see? How the fuck do they see anything? Doodly doodly. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know how they see anything. I have no idea. But he clearly can't see shit. Exactly, where's the eyes? The eyes, the eyes, the eyes. Doodly. Oh, doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh! He has fair eyes! Oh! Alright, we'll put Eon up here. I don't really know how to deal with this situation. Like, I feel like we have to, like, get off the bridge. Because it's not, like, very helpful to us to have it. It's a choke point. I think we're honestly well better off. Like, well, oh, fuck. Camorge is it. So Camorge is going to try to hold them the fuck off. I see what this is all about. We're not going to be able to help him. He's just going to stand his ground. Fuck. Wow, this is already a big problem. Big piece of shit. It is, though. This is a second playthrough. First time was 25 years ago in 2000. But I don't remember anything about the story or the twists or different endings. I don't remember a thing. And I only did one playthrough of it, so I certainly didn't see everything back then. It is a bottleneck, and they can only come in one at a time. Yep, so we have no choice. We have to abandon them. There's no way to get to them. There's no healing in this game that I see, so... Doodly, 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 doodly. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, we can start going after Dwyer now. I don't know why he's coming at us like this. Pretty stupid, actually. Let's see what happens. I don't really like that. That is not very exciting to me. Maybe like this? You can't attack me back, but it's gonna do like nothing. Oh well, it's experience, right? Time does fly. It is totally doodly. That attack was weak and worthless. Ah, we got 24x. I wouldn't call it worthless. Fuck. I can't get behind them. Guess we'll do a thrusty thrust. Wow, these dudes are strong. Totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Can you, like, grind and then abort the level? Does it let you aggress and shit in this game? Uh-oh. That's actually really bad. What if I try to counter? What happens? That looks bad. I don't like that. What if I try to avoid versus defend? I think we're better off avoiding. At 27%, he's not gonna hit me. Doodly, oh doodle doodly. He'll be fine. He's not facing the strong guys. You don't know. You never tried. Good question, though. All right, Eon. Now we can get him from behind. Wait, there we go. We'll do a thrusty thrust. Dude, we're not dealing a ton of damage to them. It's gonna take a while. It is totally doodly off. Alright, let's see what happens over here. Now we have control of them. Let's see what happens when Devlin tries to thrust. Alright, that's better. We'll take 7 damage, but we'll get some on him. It is totally doodly off. Get out of my way, you weirdo. Why am I a weirdo? Let me think for a minute here. There, like that. Alright, so that's pretty good. Wait, I guess... Yeah, we'll end here. Alright, now we'll... Same thing. Wait, hold on. We want thrust. That's not good. That's not going to deal much damage. I do not think that's the way to go. Maybe here? It's dangerous. I'll give it a try. I don't know what happens if you die in this game. It is totally doodly off. Doodle. Okay, got our X. You know what? That's better. Now we can't get back attacked. Alright, fortunately, he's gonna do just fine. Doodly It is totally doodly Doodly doodle doodle. I'm afraid I've never learned how to lose. Bow, 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 bow. Impressive. Very impressive. Neither his fighting skills nor his immense strength have dwindled with age. Which of you will lose to, rather, which of you chooses to fight the old man next? Thank you, not Gallian. I gladly volunteered to dispatch his rebel for you, sir. Thank you, Cyclops. Doodly, 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 doodly. Uh-oh. Oh, that's pretty fucking terrible. We have to try to avoid it. Oh, dude, he got me on a back attack. Fuck! I sense much anger inside you. It is doodly. Oh my god. We are not avoiding this. Death to anyone who stands in the Empire's path. We will never let you fulfill your evil ambitions. We're gonna get clobbered. Urgh. Doodly, totally, doodly. Oh my fucking god. Defend will guarantee we're getting hit. Avoid, we're probably gonna get hit and almost die. We're better off defending. If I attack, what happens? No, we gotta defend. Defending's the way to go. It'll deal half the damage. Doing it the other way, we're still probably going to get hit. So, better to take half the damage. It's loaned, or I-owned. Doodly. Doo-doo, it's totally... You dishonor both of us on this day? What a warrior. I know, right? Oh, doodly, it is a doodly. Uh-oh. Defend will let us survive. For sure, but we'll be near death. Avoid, we might die. I'm gonna go with 40% will miss.
We're
Please
gonna
miss.
see him.
Woo! What happened? You must be very embarrassed. Doodly, toodly, doodly. Oh no, now we have to try to beat everything. 89, 81, 87, 64. Oh fuck, we're in a lot of trouble right now.
It's a fucking...
Oh, Eon is not mine? Wait, why can't I move him? Oh, it's not his turn. Never mind. It's Raina's turn. Alright, I don't know, man. I don't see a lot of options. I'm gonna do this. %60% chance of hitting. It may or may not.
Save me, hurt them, hurt
Alright, good.
Yes, save them, hurt you, I've got it.
Got it. Alright, I'm gonna stay here. Now, Bastion, Baltazar, Bucks will get behind this asshole. Oh, doodly. We'll do a little strong slash. Actually, wait, I might be lying. It might be better to do a side attack this way. No, I was right the first time. Right, we'll stick with the original plan. This'll definitely hit him and he'll take a ton of damage. Doodly F. It is doodly doodly F. Alright. Now we'll end. Now. Eon can't move. He's stuck where he is. That's not good. That's better. I'll do that. Because he's a back attack. Hey, Gaijin. Thanks for the GL. Doodly F. Level up. All right. What do we do about this? Basic power and agility. Skill? Wait. Random rotation. Would it be helpful to have someone randomly rotate? I'm just looking.
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking random.
Maybe this guy? All right. There you go. Oh, doodly. Finally. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? Alright, a side attack. We'll take the chance. Just in time to never get to use it. Yeah, exactly. You sack of dung. Oh, for the glory of the Empire. You simply aren't able to strike me. Wow, he missed. Wasn't expecting him to miss. Alright, we'll keep me turned this way. Now, Barlow is gonna do this. And hopefully this will end him.
Give these people air.
Damn it, not quite. But we'll do it anyway. Doodly doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Try a little harder next time. What happened? What happened to us, Kodos? Quiet, you. Alright, Dwyer is coming for us. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Wow. We're not able to avoid it. We gotta take it. We're gonna take it. Everything he attacks, like, gets hit. Real fight is from now on, pal. Starting to wonder if we should just rush him. Doodly doodly. I mean, we might. It's like a 1 in 2 chance. We might avoid it. We might die. We died. F! He enjoyed hurting us. Well, that sucks. Doodly doodly. Oh dear. Not much of a chance of countering. Good chance of avoiding. What if we attack? Nah. We're better off avoiding it. Crocomire, thank you for the video of the garbage truck dropping off the Empire State Building. You make me giggle like a schoolgirl. You dodged? Doodly, 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 doo. It is quite inconceivable, man. Doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Doodly. Oh, this is funny. He's gonna attack him back. Watch. Feeble.
Go to heaven.
Dead.
Go to heaven.
To heaven he
Go
goes.
to heaven.
Doodly. We're very lucky to have him. Like, we'd have a lot more trouble right now if it wasn't for him fending them off. I've grown tired of feeding you to these amateurs, old man. It's time for you to embrace your eternal judgment. Uh-oh. That's not good. Doodly, 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 doodly. Alright, we gotta try to finish this dude off. Problem is, I don't know if Reina can kill him from the front. We could try. Let's see. See what it looks like. No,
God,
she wouldn't. He's hard. Oh, come on. She wouldn't actually doodly do it. He wouldn't die. So I can't do that. Honestly, the best I can think is to just get behind this asshole and just fucking nice and hard.
Are you serious? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was a way you could die. Did you just see how he just died?
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. This looks very bad. Is there anyone she can go to that's gonna be helpful at this point? Maybe a long thrust here? Oh! Ah, so close! Man. Ah! Is there anywhere I can stand where I could, like, get away with it? Would I have more power here? Nope. You have more power on the... Fuck. Well, we're committed now. That sucks. We literally just committed ourselves. Whatever. It is what it is. Totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. See, you can't just turn. Finally, Jesus Christ. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna stand here so he can't get away. Oh, this is so bad. 54% though. He might miss. You simply aren't able to strike me.
Oh, F.
I am mad the game isn't playing by my rules. You will answer me, yes, my gatekeeper. Oh, he's doing damage to him. That's not good. I said it's totally do. You're more miserable life than today. What? You're more skilled than I thought. The miserable life? You received my sincere admiration, old man. A lesser warrior would have fled at my mere approach. Before I kill you, perhaps you could confess as to which of your precious companions is the royal one. The boy for whom you will so gladly sacrifice your own miserable life. You will never find him, Faulkner, but he will find you, and he will annihilate your accursed empire. Defiant to the end, I would expect no less from you.
Give this people
now,
ear.
Let us finish this with haste. The sooner you die, the sooner the eternal reign will begin. Uh-oh. Doodly, doodly, doodly.
You!
I don't know if I should put myself in this situation or not. Is it good to do this? He can back attack me now. I think this is a mistake. I think I'm better off doing this.
What the f hit me? He didn't hit me. I dodged the shit.
That's right, I dodged
was a
shit.
ballerina. Graceful. delicate.
I think we're better off doing this. Totally doodly. It is totally doodly doo. 3 points. Doodly F. Oh, doodly doodly. Here we go. 68%? Are you fucking kidding me? How about slash? 81%. He should do it. Doodly doodly. Boom. Take a look at my awesome technique. Big piece of shit. No Bandit. This is a good controller now. Doodly. Doodly doodly. Alright. I would say it's better to stand here. Doodly. And then I'll put you here. And I'll thrust the guy here. Damn, he still might miss. Dude, he sucks. Doodly doodly F. I really tried hard that time too. He's terrible. Oh, doodly doodly doo. Why is Kamorj not fighting that guy? Uh-oh. Oh, that's just really bad. We're gonna get hit here. Oh, it's totally doodly. Why do you bother to fight? Whether now or later, your ignominious fate is to die at my hand. What's going on? What's going on? I can't move. Something's wrong with this ATAC. My veals. I can't feel my veals. I've never been so thoroughly humiliated in all my life. It's like we're glued to the spot. Imperial bodyguard. I pray all the time in this institution. Your Highness, why have you stopped moving? The enemy is attacking. I know that, you fool. It's my ATAC. The repairs weren't completed before I left the castle. That was very ill-advised, Your Highness. Yeah, we must retreat to ensure your safety. I feel like David Bowie from Black Star. I'm a Black Star. But I don't want to leave until I've beaten them all. I'm enjoying this. Please, Your Highness, you are the future of the Empire. Your death would be our end. Oh, this is giving me a headache. I better stop. Kamorj did indeed get rid of a lot of the riffraff. It's the size thing for Breath of Fire. I haven't played that one. Doodly. Death? Yes. Well, I would much prefer to continue. I shall heed your advice for the moment. And he's gone. Prince Toyer has retreated, and after puling, is that a word too? After puling like a spoiled brat to come here with me, that fool is entirely unworthy to inherit the Empire. He'll never possess the necessary maturity. Doodly, doodly. I think this is Reyna's end, everybody. Doodle doo, oh doodle F. Savor my flavor? Ass! He's gonna toss a salad? Oh, the salad's been tossed. Doodle doo, oh doodle doodle FC. I like this. It's not over yet. Your life has come to an end, Faulkner. Die, but not enough to spare your sorry life. What is happening? I shall destroy your evil soul. Bastion! Oh no, he died! Daddy died! I'm foolish attack. Easily countered. I expected much more from you, Aligard. So much more. What's this? My leg servos are losing pressure and my torso actuators have been damaged. Even in death, you surprise me. This battle has grown tiresome. Capture the remaining rebels and do it quickly. Yes, sir, Sheriff, sir. Uh-oh. Father! Father! We are in a lot of...
Jim, what the hell's the matter?
We are in a lot of trouble. Like, we are in a lot of trouble right now. Doo-da-dee-oh, doo-da. What does kick do? Why would I ever want to kick? Oh, it doesn't use a lot of AP. Well, we're slashing.
I'm in danger.
Do-doodly-doo. It is totally doodly up. He decided to defend. Oh, great. Now we got to deal with the two Imperials. Totally. Oh, doodly. Uh-oh. Fuck, this is really bad. Barlow's crap. Doodle doo. Oh, doodly doodly F. Fuck you! What a fuck. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna put Devlin behind this doodly dude. We'll do a thrusty thrust. They might miss. I don't know. What's a slash look like? I'd rather do slash. Little less damage, but it's gonna hit. It is totally doodly F. Neither one was lethal, so better to do that one. Alright, we'll stay here. Now, Barlow will attempt, I hope, to finish him off. Motherfucker, why does Barlow suck so much? Maybe we shouldn't have done it that way. Doodly F. It is totally doodly F. There. Now I can't get back attacked. Get side attacked, though. Let's see. Defending, I'll get hit. Attacking, if I attack, I'll get hit. I'll deal some damage. I'd rather defend. I'll defend. Doodle doodle doo. Oh, doodle doodle F. Sad F is broken? Is it? Is Sad F really broken? Let me look at it. Hold on. Doodly doo. Search for sad. Why is nothing coming up? Oh, here it is. It works. I don't know. It's okay to me. Doodly, doodly. All right, let's see. It's a shame I can't get in anyone's back here. I guess kick would be good, right? Well, kick's only 75% though. Now, maybe slash is better here. Yeah, we just want to do whatever the least amount of AP to guarantee death. It is totally doodly F. I spit on you. I will never tire of sweet victory. Doodly doodly doo. Totally doodly. There. Now I can't get hit from the back. You really never want to be in a position where you can be back attacked. It looks like it's really bad in this game. Doodly. Although I could do this. Yeah, we got to get some damage on this guy. Oh, 50%? Really? Why? Because of the height, maybe? No. If I attack him head on, what happens? It's not good. Fuck, I'll do it. I will thrusty thrust him and hope that I hit. You can't repeat them too soon. You really thought that would harm me? Repeat. Yeah, the menus and the font styles are very Dragon Force similar. Same with the character portrait style. Yeah, it reminded me of it too. Did Shining Force have positional bonuses? I don't think 1 and 2 did. Well, there was like the attack effect, like the area effect, like a square could have a percentage, and the higher the percentage, the more like they might miss. I think it had that, maybe, if I remember right. Land effect. No, I'm wrong. It was land effect. Had to do with movement. That's what it had. 1 and 2 had that. 3, I think, had the positional stuff. Let's see. We'll end here. Doodly, doodly. Oh boy. What about the other side? Is this any better? Same situation. We gotta start dealing damage. We don't have a choice. We can't win unless we kill them, so I just gotta know that he'll probably die soon. It doesn't look like you can heal in this game. Most TRPG's back attacks are ill-advised, no doubt. What is that circular... What does that mean? Why does he have a star around him? Is he confused or paralyzed or something? Maybe? Alright, so now we're doing a side attack. We'll do a slash. This will almost kill him. It'll bring him to the brink of death. It is totally doodly earth. Then we'll end. Now we know the Imperials are going to reach us the next turn after this. You alright? Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm going to mute myself. We're good. My son just wanted to ask something. Daniela, do I sleep early? Normally, no, but tonight, yes, because of my job interview tomorrow. If only someone had the manual. What was I looking up? I don't even remember what I was trying to figure out. I've lost the moment. All right, so Devlin is going to try to... Maybe a regular slash is... Oh, God. That looks terrible. He's got a very good chance of missing here. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try. I'll do slash. It's got a better chance of not missing. Doodly doodly of. Damn it! You dirty rat. You killed my brother. You dirty rat. Why are we, like, now all of a sudden barely able to hit him? I don't get it. Come on, man. 2 people at 50%. One of them's got a hit. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, they're so fucking terrible. Doodly. Kick, no. Slash. Dude, I don't get why all of a sudden, like, he has avoid ability. What's fucking happening right now? I don't get it. I don't understand what the game is doing right now. I don't fucking understand. What's up, G-Levy? I don't know. We gotta see. It depends on how that interview goes tomorrow. You have the manual, but it's in the game case in your room. I have the manual. I just don't even know what we're looking up. What were we trying to figure out? Doodly. How you doing, by the way, G-Levy? Good to see you. How's the BRB coming along? Doodly. I guess should I? Yeah, I'd rather do that. He'll hit me, but he won't do much damage. Doodly doodly. I don't understand why we couldn't kill that dude. I don't understand. He's gonna get an attack for no fucking reason now. Counter? Not likely. Avoid? Maybe. Defend? What would avoid be? What percent? 56. I'll take those chances. Doodle doodle doo. Really? You're gonna put my eye out. Right, come on. Like, this is silly now. Why can we not kill this guy? What the fuck's he doing? Chad, I don't understand what's going on right now. I don't understand why, like, it's, like, impossible to kill him. All I gotta do is just... Why am I dying Somebody here? Fucking tell me how 50% chances all fucking failed. This is getting ridiculous now. Something is wrong with the percentage here.
Get away! Oh my god!
Well, now I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna let him hit me. Maybe we'll dodge it. Probably not. And now I'm gonna kill him. Made no sense. No sense. Do you smell what Barlow is cooking? La, 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 la. It's very rock. He sucked, but good. I mean, I did. It's so weird. I thought I did, and I thought the way it happened was, the thing about it is, should probably save here. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this. Oh, doodly. Oh, doodly doo, doodly doo. There we go. Okay. Slash gave you 20% more chance to hit. Yes, correct, but you didn't see, like, the percentages were so low. Like, we were 50%. And it looks like in this game, like, 50% is a pretty good chance of missing. Kix Pal said, all Shining Force game has land effect. Shining Force 3 has friendship support. From 0%, which is taking or dishing full damage, to 30%, which prevents taking or doing that much, depends on what tiles each unit or enemy occupies. Shining Force 3 is cool with the support system. Also has a weapon triad system, much like... Yeah, I remember that, the triad system. Yeah, 3 was fine, but I liked 1 and 2 more. I like the simplerness better myself, but it was still good. I'd play Scenario 2 eventually. Maybe 3 too. Alright, well, we're gonna annihilate him now, so... Doodly doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Alright, we'll just stay here. Doodly, it's a doodly F. Man, like, really? You really can't seal the deal? Doodly F. It is totally doodly F. That Imperial did nothing. I guess he ran out of AP. Doodly. If we do thrust, we'll deal lots of damage. I'll do it. Yeah, it's literally anything that's like less than 50% is like a 99% guarantee to miss. It's so strange. I don't know. I call bullshit on these percentages. I really do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. In here. I do not believe I can get to him. So, we're going to have to deal with this guy instead. No. Damn it. Really? I don't have a choice. I can't even fucking face him. Look. That's just how it's going to have to be. It is totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. There. I like that. Now, I could just kill him. But what about the other guy at this point? Maybe I could do something good with him, too. Really? 1 hit point? Whatever. At least each of them will be able to finish him off now. It is totally doodly F. Been decades since you played. It's a good game. Hey! Level up. 3 points to go. Alright. Let's do Dex, Agile, and we'll do some more basic. Let's see, did I gain anything? No, it's still the same whatevers. I wish you could see when you're going to get other abilities. The game doesn't really tell you when you get them. Garg Darga said the first 3 hours of Fallout 2 was like, I gotcha. Alright, well, let's end. And then let's finish them off. Barlow will kill this guy. It is totally doodly F. It said 99%.
I wonder what's for dinner.
They're not even a real country anyway.
They're not. Now you get to say it. That's XCOM, baby. This is terrible. I can't believe this. This is bullshit. Barlow's gonna fucking die because this game's percentages is fucking broken. We're literally going to die now because this game doesn't know how to calculate anything. Yeah, these percentages are not right. They're wrong. They're definitely wrong. What a shitload of fuck. What a shitload of fuck. But that killed him. It's all over! Did I win again? We fucking missed on a 99%, so there's no way. Something's wrong with the percentages. We just got a level doodly F. I'd say 2 basics and a dexterity. And then I'd say this. Alright, well, fortunately, we can put an end to all this bullshit now. We'll do the plus 20% and say, oh, 99%, we might miss. We missed the last one. Alright, it's all over. There you are. Everywhere you go, there you are. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. 25x, 3,500 money. Oh, Father, please be all right. He doesn't know. Gotta roll those natural ones. A little D20 action and just miss everything. Just fucking miss everything. It's the way to play. Makes the story more interesting, at least. Bastion, listen carefully to what I have to say. For my time in this worldy world is slipping away. Father, save your strength. I won't let you perish. Perish. It's Romeo and Juliet. Just lie still and allow us to treat your woundy wounds. I cannot protect you any longer. Bastion Balthazar Bucks from the never-ending story. Zelda is your sister. Wait, what? Octopath, you get 93% steel and gold and still missed occasionally. Yeah, it's crazy. You must complete your journey without me. Draw upon the strength of Puck, Milia, and the new allies that share your love of justice. Eon, Reyna, I beg you to help Bastion and to watch over Puck and Milia. Stop this, Camorge. Stop speaking as if your death is assured. Oh no, it's assured. Alas, it is. The wounds which I have suffered are mortal. Please, press down harder on that band. I thought the game was telling me to press down harder. Cyrus Hill, thank you for the 15 stream streak, the 3 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. You immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Go follow Cyrus Hill also, by the way. He's fun, awesome, and retro. He's part of our stream team, and he's a mod. You must stop the bleeding. Alas, the wounds I would have suffered are mortal. Tell Galvis that the Supreme Spirit sleeps at the feet of the lion. What? Tell him to guide the holy lineage to the light. You're delirious, Father. The words you speak make no sense, Bastion, I will never die. I will take 7 hours to finish my speech. I speak wisdom, and one day you shall understand. I have one final secret before my death in 7 hours. Before you complete your journey, you need to know how it began. He's dying. Why is he able to say all of these things? This is some shitload of fuck right here. Quick, use the Hypnotoad to make him forget he's dying. Exactly. My entrails are literally spilling out of my body. Lone, I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Oh, it's very Spaceballs. Please hurry, Your Majesty. The Imperial forces are closing fast. I appreciate your concern, Alucard, but I am not unaware of the forces that swarm toward us. Oh no! Wait! Savaro, you are the one who led the Imperial forces here? You are the one who betrayed my trust? Why? Because I learned the truth. I learned that my village was destroyed by the kingdom, not the empire. Oh no! Dun dun dun. It is my wife's blood that stains your hands, and it is your blue blood that shall adorn my sword. That's a good show, by the way. Emperor Degal has told you lies, Savaro. He's using your grief to manipulate you. Thank you, Culinary Disaster. It sounds good. Can't wait to see it. Enough! I don't care which of you was the liar, because both of you partake of the bitter cup of my revenge. Savaro, I grieve for your loss, but this is madness. No amount of bloodshed will bring her back. Your Majesty, this is not the time to engage in debate. I will battle Savaro while you flee the capital. No, Alucard, I shall stay here to give Savaro the opportunity for his revenge. What? Now it is you who speaks madness, Majesty. I am sworn to lay down my life for yours. And as your commander, I hereby absolve you of your duty. Now go. The Imperials are moments away. I shall never forget your honor and bravery, Majesty. Never. Oh no. I sentence you to death for crimes against humanity. Your execution shall be swift. Nay, it is you who shall perish this black day, Savaro. Your death shall be as senseless as your wife's. I only wish that I could make you see the truth. Uh-oh. Father, what happened to you? Emperor Degal, what a provocative development. Faulkner's father slain by the king himself. Why are you full standing there? Prince, pursue Alucard and capture him. Oh dear. Oodally. It was all a trick. Father, oh father. Faulkner, I'm sorry for your loss. Savara was a great man. You must bear his legacy with honor. And you must help me to restore the Empire to its former glory. Then we shall exact our revenge. I will do anything and everything I possibly can to assist you, Emperor de Gaulle. I will devote my life to the destruction of the kingdom. Your devotion shall be richly rewarded in time, Faulkner, I promise you. That's why Faulkner hates us. That's why the Empire wants to fight us. Thank you, Your Majesty. That's little old Faulkner, little kid Faulkner, little young, well, he's not kid. He's like young. He's like young adult Faulkner. He's like teenage Faulkner. Father, I will drown the soldiers of the kingdom in an ocean of their own blood. I swear it on your soully soul. Doodly, 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 F. And as the king bravely fought, he's still dying, his final battle, I spirited his only son away from the castle. You fought for the kingdom, Father? You were a bodyguard of the king? How can this be? The days have passed so quickly, Bastion. I always thought of you as a boy, but you are now a man. You might not have been my son, but by blood, but you have become my son in my heart. Oh no! So who's this real father? What are you saying? Bastion, you must walk the road onto which your conscience guides you. I ask you to live with honor and to walk with the light. Is this Final Fantasy? Yo, did you ever see that meme, the anime meme, where it's got the dude with the butterfly, and he's like, is this insert name of thing this definitely isn't here? You ever see that meme? That. Good to see you, Yoshi. Hope you're doing well. Kixpal says super high dodge rates. Indeed. Father, wake up. We probably could have stitched you up if you didn't waste 9 hours telling us. That's exactly right. What do you mean I'm not your son? Answer me, Father. Father! No, oh no, now I'm gonna have to look for sailors. Oh, wrong game. Doodly. Look for the man in the black car. This is Lunar there at Dying the Grave. No! It's a great meme. I wish there was something we could say to ease Bastion's pain, but all we can do is watch him mourn. There is something we can do, Raina. We can take him to Galvis and help him discover the truth. It was Camorge's dying wish that we do so, and I would never refuse the request of such an honorable man. Bastion needs you, Milia. Go to his side and comfort him in his grief. Yes, of course. We can't leave Camorge's ATAC here to be cut into scrap by bandits. Puck, can you control the Barazaf? Yeah, I can drive it, but I don't know how to fight in it. That's fine. I wouldn't expect you to have any combat training. Devlin, what about you and Barlow? Are you going to travel onward with us or make your own path? We're coming with you. Not just because it's safer, but because we want to know what's going on. I want to know. All right, then. Program a course for Araba Castle, due east of here. Doodly. So are giant robots like cars in this timeline? Basically, yes. Whoa, excuse me, gorgeous. But am I the only one who noticed that we're headed straight for Araba Castle? Well, aren't you the observant one? Why do you ask? Oh, just because it was stormed by Imperial forces a short while ago. Uh-oh. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see us. I mean, you can never have too many prisoners of war, right? What are you talking about? Araba Castle would never fall into the hands of the Empire. Never say never, my bodacious friend. What? Not only have they claimed the castle, they also captured some general. Galvis? Yeah, that's him. He must be a pretty important guy because Duke Zera is headed for Araba to rescue him. Duke Zera, the ruler of Avalon? Why didn't you tell us about all this sooner, you twit? I would have, but I kept getting lost in a daydream about you, me, and a hot tub full of chocolate pudding. Anyways, spare me your sick little fantasies and explain how you came to know what happened at Araba Castle. You said the translation was tame compared to other works. Hey, don't knock the pudding thing till you tried it. And as for how I know about Araba, it's obvious. All that's obvious to me is that no one has loved you as much as you love yourself. Now explain. I knew about Araba because... Drum roll, please. I'm the coolest. What are you going to do now, Ione? Hey, aren't you going to show a little appreciation for the info I just gave you, preferably with your lips? What? Well, we obviously can't continue to Araba if Andrew's telling us the truth. Andrew is telling us the truth! But I'd rather not take any chances. I suggest we meet with Duke Zera and determine what's happening. As usual, I completely agree. Back to the west we go! Okay. Avalon. Well, ladies, I'm afraid you're going to have to live without me for just a little while. Could you make that forever? I like your sense of humor, my juicy little piece. But you're prettier when you don't speak. What? Anyway, there's a town near here with a few female friends of mine, and we get along very well. How wonderful for you, really. Let's keep moving, everyone. Zera's castle isn't far now. Why must you play so hard to get? I know that you want to ravage me like a rabid weasel. Ah, well, I'll be back soon, darling. Perhaps you'll have some sugar for me when I return. What's up, Mother and Terrace? Boy, did you come at a great time. He always disappears like that, sometimes for days. I don't know why, and I don't want to know. I don't think there's any elves in this, though, Mother and Terrace. All I know for sure is I wouldn't especially mind if we were to wander off the nearest cliff. They're so in love, you can tell. It's rated M for moist. Rated S for spicy. Oh, Bastion, I cannot bear to see you in such pain. This game is turning into triangle strategy with all the exposition here. Reyna, that is truly one of the most tragic tales I've ever heard, and another good reason why we must hurry to Galvus' defense. By the way, I am Duke Zyra, leader of the Avalon Principality. Bastion, it is an honor to meet you. Uh-oh, lore dump, lore dump. Duke Zyra. Let's see if Zyra's here. Zyra. The leader of the Avalon Principality, Duke Zyra is a humble man who rules his nation with a velvet glove instead of an iron fist. Under his savvy direction, the Avalon Defense Force has somehow managed to hold the Imperial Army at bay, but he knows the time is running out. He places much trust and responsibility upon his inner circle of military personnel, including Kydal, Ion, Reyna, and the laugh-a-minute Galvus. Oh boy. Dumb. Bastion, please show some respect. The Duke is talking to you. It's quite understandable, Reyna. I've taken no offense. He's been through quite an ordeal. I know the pain you feel inside draws you away right now, Bastion, but just listen to what I have to say. Galvus Derrid is being held against his will in Araba Castle. I intend to free him. I need your help. Just one ATAC could be the difference between victory and defeat. Reyna has informed me that Camorge hinted of Galvus knowing a secret that would be of value to you. I feel that Galvus may hold the answer to many of your questions that yet remain. In fact, my intelligence officers have returned with a piece of information that may stir your interest. The Imperials guarding the Araba Castle are the ones your father fought at Mackay Bridge. They are? The time before departure dwindles even now, Bastion. I'd be honored if you joined me at Araba Castle. Reyna has spoken of your skill. It seems you would be a great asset to the cause. Sir, I shall accompany you. I attach but one condition. Promise that you will not interfere when I slay the pig who murdered my father. Upon my honor, Bastion. Well, alrighty then. You sure told him. Savey save. We're gonna check the memory card. Wow, the plot really thickens now. Alright, the savey save has been completed. But chat, it's 9 o'clock, and although we normally start our stream now, I have that interview tomorrow morning, and I gotta be fresh for it, so we will end our stream here. I would ask if you just hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming to the rest of the live, so it'll be a lot of fun. Here's all my links. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Discord.
I can't do it.
We're doing it live, everybody. We're doing it live.
We'll do it live.
Doing it live.
I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Jankuary. The applications are up. Jankuary.com is live. It runs the 9th through the 18th. The apps are open through the 4th. Get your apps in. I'm making the schedule. It's run by Neon Arcade, Cobra Commander, and myself. I hope you all have a lot of fun at this year's Jankuary. We're really excited for it. All right, everybody, let's go see who's on the Twitch. I'm losing my voice, which is really fucking scary, given that I have an interview in 12 hours, or 13 hours, so hopefully my voice holds up. Let's go see who's on Twitch tonight. Who's on the Twitch tonighty night? Who we gonna raid? I think I know. We'll raid Emmy Divergent. She's playing some Fallout 78. Emmy is awesome. And we are gonna say hi to her. Oh, he's on G. Sorry, buddy. I just saw what you said. Well, we're committed to raiding Emmy. Maybe next time. So we'll be back tomorrow night at 9 o'clock for some South Park Stick of Truthy Truth. Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock. Again, I know this is not everybody's cup of tea, so just be aware. If you're going to watch me, and I hope you do, this game makes fun of everyone and everything. It does not care of your race, of your sex, of your gender, of your anything. The game makes fun of everything, as South Park makes fun of everything. So be aware. I'm a big South Park fan. But that'll be tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. So, let's go say hi to the Emmy Divergent. Looks like she's doing some wheel spins tonight. She's got latch tools all ready to rock and roll. To rock and or roll. Little Crimbus celebration. But again, the schedule for this week is tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, South Park. Then I'm off on Tuesday. Wednesday, Christmas Eve, we will be streaming. I don't know what time yet, but we'll be doing some Christmassy things on Wednesday. So stay tuned on my Discord so that you can yourself learn what time. And then I will be not streaming on Christmas. I'll be at my relatives. And then Friday, Saturday, we'll play more of this. But that is all the time I have for United Immortals and Immortals. Have a great evening, and I'll see you all at Emmy Divergence.